Anyone need a recap of what occurred? Well, we good to
Pretty
go?
much just been. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask. We're still in the fight, right?
Yep. All right. In that case, we can get directly back into it.
Right.
Okay, so that zombie just saw you both go over the side there, so it's going to do the natural thing and run over the side.
Oh no.
It's going to attack you, Aquan.
It's not very nice.
Does a 15 hit?
Let's see, does it? A 50 does not hit.
Okay. And then this guy jumps over the side.
Oh. This isn't looking too good for us.
No, it does not.
It is also going to swing at you. Does that hit, Aquan?
That would.
Alright. Let's turn.
Let's see.
Oh, wow, I forgot how bad of a situation he was in.
Yeah, Cut's not doing too well. Cut will, seeing that he's surrounded by giant ogre zombies, he's just going to jump off the hill. And then continue to run away.
Attacks of opportunity. Unless he's taking the disengage action.
Yeah, he'll take the disengage action and run.
Alright. Oh no.
That's never good.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to move you over the other side of the boundary.
You're good.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning of force damage from falling.
No.
Oh, that's the falling damage.
Yep. Yeah. Ogre. There's a frog there. 11. That's a miss. 17. Is that a hit?
That meets my armor class, so.
So that is a
Okay.
hit.
All right.
So you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage after your resistance? Or have you not raged yet? Oh no, you did rage last round with...
Cut,
You
yeah.
raged last round with Cut.
Yeah.
Both the kobold and the frog screamed at the undead ogres. Alright. Next one's going to swing at you. 25, that is a hit, so 12 more. Or 6 after resistance.
Oh, so the resistance is still in effect?
Yeah. The resistance lasts 10 rounds. And the next one will swing at you.
Better.
For 16, which is a miss. Okay. That zombie jumps down directly onto you, Arklin. Make me a dex saving throw.
Would be a 7.
Okay. Now you can make me either a acrobatics check or a athletics check.
Athletics.
Do barbarians get advantage on athletics checks while raging?
Yeah, on all
Oh.
strength checks.
Yeah.
Yep. So this zombie dives down towards you and tries to grab you, and you pretty much just whack it away with your shoulder. Yeah. Huckwin, it's your turn.
I am going to pick up Calno and then teleport 30 feet away. And then with Calno still in my arms, I will just walk towards Shade and down a potion down his throat.
All right.
Assuming you mean Carlos' throat.
Yeah, not Shade's throat.
Hell no. Con
Conte, let's go. Please. This is all I want.
success. Roll the healing.
Yes.
You were in -2. Now you're on +3.
Yeah. And I'm awake now?
Yeah, like
You
around.
regain consciousness.
Can you move me over to him? I can't move.
Oh, that's odd. That was paused. There we go.
I also wonder how everybody else moved while it was paused. Was like thinking, what's wrong? It's paused.
He's when Kano coughs awake, he goes, we're even now. Alquin, I want to make that clear.
Well, I could have just let you die on us.
I'm glad I'm that valuable.
All right. Shade, it's your turn.
Could you please remove control of Kalnos token from me? Because
Sure.
I don't want to mess with it.
The second I figure out how... Oh, that right, like that.
Okay, I'm gonna hop onto the stump. I should be able to see some of them, the big ones up here.
Yep. That's what they look like up there.
Okay. Right. So first, I'll cast Magic Missile. The first one will go at the zombie ogre over there, the one that's near death.
All right.
I'm just gonna start rolling it. So for the first one, I consume spell points, and for the others, I won't. Is 10 enough?
To down the one over there.
Yeah.
Let's see. It is not.
All right. Second one at him as well, and
That does down it.
third one at the injured guy right on the edge over here. I think I used spell points for the refund myself.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, so I refunded too. Okay. I know this is a kind of a fun party, but I don't want to get hit. I'm gonna, since now everyone's running back, I'm also running back. Be the last one left here. I don't want to take falling damage. That's like 10. I used 5 there, and I used 20 back here. And I got 5. Yeah, it's my movement.
All right. End your turn.
And then done.
Hell no.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
All right. Don't forget that Cure Wounds is D10.
To D10. Okay. So I get 2d10.
Yep.
Just gonna cast a spell to do the spell slot thing. Then I'll roll the d10s. Alright, so
So 11.
then let's see. What can I do here? I'm gonna move back here next to cut,
All right.
and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Shadrick.
So is everyone just hanging around the tree stump over here?
Pretty much.
Oh. All right. Let's say, I'll slide down the. If I slide down the hill here with an athletics check, can I do that?
Yes, you can. Either athletics or acrobatics.
I'd say that's a pretty athletic thing to do.
20. You make it down without any issue.
Oh, here you guys are. Is everyone okay?
No.
If alive counts, then yes.
I feel like we bit off more than we could chew.
I say we move back a bit.
It's like a fine idea. You practically need crutches, Cal, now.
Very funny.
Can we just disengage at this point completely?
You can certainly try that option.
If we do get away, we could take a quick rest and return, perhaps. But also, if we just make them chase us, we could pick them off. So
Yeah, we
either
can do the
works.
fire thing.
If they chase us all the way there, we'll start the fire as well. So let's can see if they're following or not, and then decide.
All right. So is that it for your turn, Shadrick?
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Oh, I clicked the button.
Do we get a sense of what's going on up there? Like, do we hear them
You'd
running
hear
away or
lots of
something?
movement.
Away from us?
It's sort of echoing,
Okay,
so it's hard to tell exactly where.
right.
That one would be screaming. You would be hearing its vocal cords beginning to snap and tear.
Ouch.
Cut's turn.
Cut. We'll look over at Calno, touch him on like his knee, and or I guess his shoulder because he's tall, and then cast. Oh, he'll come out of his rage and then cast a cure wounds on Calno.
All right.
Thank you, Cut. No, I could trust you.
Don't forget that Cure Wounds is D10.
You should be able to just fix the spells. Just go into them and change them. You do this every time.
Oh my god. Thank you, Cut.
There we go. And then that will be Cut's turn. Actually, he'll move back as well. He'll be fine.
Is he gonna move?
It says the game's paused for me.
What about now?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, and then we'll just move back here.
Yeah. In that case, you would all see the ogres moving away. And then you'd hear another screaming zombie.
I sure do like to scream.
You could almost make out the word help from what it's saying.
Oh.
Arquin, it's your turn.
What do I want to do here? Ogwyn will just kind of take a step or take a step backward and come out of his rage. And that will be
Alright.
his turn.
Shade, it's your turn.
Okay. I can definitely help these zombies move on. Go for the more injured one first.
17's a hit. 15 fire damage.
I don't know
Almost.
why Alquin doesn't want to attack them, but I'm gonna put him between us.
Alright. Hell no.
Alright. Just gonna move down here. Oh, not that far. And over here. Next to Cut again. And I'm gonna repay the favor to Cut. And cast Cure Wounds on Cut. There we go. I should roll a d10 now. There we go.
Perfect. 6 points of healing.
There you are, cut.
What?
Whatever you say.
Anything else for your turn?
I don't know. I don't want to wild shape. Want to save that just in case.
Alright.
You can move right here though. Yeah. No, that's 25. This is. There you go. Just in case they come this way, me and Cut can face them together.
Don't forget that you can press the end turn button.
Oh, you can. Where's that?
Should be
On
in the
the
combat tracker.
combat tracker.
Ah, okay. There you go.
Shadrach, it's your turn.
Let's see. That's wait. Just 30 feet. Move over here. Actually, there. And so are we leaving or are we gonna fight these guys? At least the two right here.
They're kind of in our way. You can find them if you want.
Uh, should kill them if they're separated from all the others.
You know what? Let me see my javelin throwing skills. I can't move any further.
Which one are you aiming
I have
for?
pretty good javelin throwing skills. And I'm gonna attack the one on the left.
Alright. You pierce it as its head is now pinned to the ground from the javelin.
Nice. All right.
This one is going to continue dashing that way. It's now 20 feet that way. Let's turn.
Cut will look over at the zombie and then cast Guiding Bolt.
Hold it. That is a hit. It is incinerated. Aquan, it's your turn.
She's just gonna drink a potion.
Alright. Alrighty. And for the time being, we are exiting combat.
What did you guys see anything up there?
There was a building type sort of thing. But other than that, I did not see much. I was trying to take Calno away.
All right. Shall we cover and get back to assaulting this building?
I agree. I feel like it'd be a good thing to go and rest and come back.
They don't seem to be following us. We don't have to go very far then.
Hey, nice. I agree. Well, I guess we should get going.
I'm all for leaving.
All right. So, are you deciding to leave? If so, what method?
I think we just want to walk like a little bit away and take a short rest.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like so we're not right next to them. So find some place where we have some.
So, back over to the campfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not far away, right?
All right. You travel the 300 feet to the campfire. And you'd like to short rest?
Mhm.
All right. Is someone keeping watch? Or
I
you're
don't
just
need a
staying
short
awake
rest.
for it?
I can. Well, yeah, but I can actually stand closer to them, so to give advance warning because I don't need to rest.
Yep. All right. What are you doing for your short rest? Just eating?
Yeah. Eating and I guess planning.
All right. And your short rest is complete.
Yeah.
Three hit dice. How many do I want to use? Rested. 20. 28 plus 4.
Oh, whoops, that.
It's also plus your con.
Oh, plus Constitution.
Yeah.
Damn. God dang it.
Oof.
Come in.
Spend one hit dice, heal for 23.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I'll do 2 hit dice. There we go.
Oh, that's full health.
All right. What would you like to do now?
I suggest we return and time approach along the road so we have, or from the high ground, so we have some vision of what is attacking us.
All right. So, would you
Sounds
like to
like a
go up
good
and
idea.
around to the side?
I get both.
Yeah,
I get
like if
to use my. Yes. Okay,
if we
fine.
can, like if we could get a Shade would suggest we like go around and get up here, and then
All right.
approach from so that there's no line of sight blocking. You can see what's going
So,
on.
around that way is a cliff, so you'd have to climb it. It's about 30 feet high.
Hard to climb.
Oh, come in.
It is a DC 11 athletics or acrobatics check to climb it.
Do we have somebody good enough to climb it and toss a rope?
Yeah, I can climb and toss a rope.
Yeah, I could wild shape and just climb it.
Let's see. I'll try to climb.
I also have my boots of jump, but I can only jump 9 feet in the air.
Quinn, you're able to climb up.
Yeah, then I'll just toss a rope down. So people can just climb up.
Yep. Who would like to go up the rope?
Shade.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
DC
going up
5
last.
athletics
I
check.
I have trust issues with cliffs now.
A 5, I should be good with a 5.
Yep, you're able to get up. Who else is climbing up?
All right, Shadrach, after you.
Shadrach, you're able to climb up as well.
All right, cut your turn.
It's athletic.
Cut's able to climb up as well.
All right, now I'll go. Can it be acrobatics or is it just athletics?
Climbing up rope is just athletics.
Got it.
Can I,
Roll me
can I help
1d100.
them up?
I'll do 100. Okay.
Not really from from at the top.
Oh.
Okay. You made it one step off of the ground before you fell, so you're not taking any damage. But you do
I'll
fall
throw-
flat on your ass.
I'll throw a second rope down and say, "Oh, just tie that around yourself. I'll help you up."
Kano embarrassingly ties a rope around himself.
We'll
Alright.
lift them up.
Make an athletics check.
Kano?
No, the one's lifting you up.
Okay.
Well, I
okay.
mean, I imagine he's climbing and we're just lifting him at the same time, so it's more in case falls.
Alright.
But
Yep, you're able to get him up.
Ooh, that's a hard cliff, guys. I don't know how any of you guys. Wow, good climbers you guys are.
even I made it up.
And he's
Looks
a
at his
giant
hooves.
elephant too.
I, you, you know, sometimes it's just it. Kano gets quiet.
There you go.
We don't see anyone outside.
No.
I think if they're all inside,
Yeah. I'm
we
gonna go
don't.
back over here to pick up the sword I just kind of left. So I'll just pick up my sword and just put
Ah.
it back.
So, what do you guys think this place is?
Well, we'd have
Obviously,
to peek
I mean-
in, and since Alcuin already went all the way there, we might as well.
It looks like a small cathedral that's carved into the side of a cliff. The cliff goes up another 40, maybe 50 feet. Then you can see a ledge above it.
So it's like carved into the mountain.
Yeah.
They just pretty much ignoring us.
The one in there.
Yeah.
It is looking directly at the entrance, but it is not looking at any of you.
I don't know. Maybe it's.
Hell no, Shade, do you want to
Cathedral.
just throw fire at it from this distance, see what it does.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Um,
Abandoned island.
I will indeed try to pull it for all intents and purposes.
That's a hit. The injured one? Or the near death one?
The
Ah,
the
right.
scary looking one.
You hit it with the fire, and that causes it to immediately freak out and begin running.
Oh well,
So
I guess they want us to come in.
I don't think I want to go in.
Well, I
That's good.
can
Might be
I
a
can
trap.
shoot it again from here, and
I'll just take a step inside.
I'll shoot it again if it's
Yep,
just
roll the
standing
hit.
there.
It's not standing, it's running directly into that corner. Natural one, a firebolt would go right by it.
All right, do it again. Just
25's a hit.
You rolled the exact same rolls, just different
yes.
ordering.
Oh, before moving, can I like look around this entrance and see if there's any sort of trap or any mechanism that'll just close after we enter?
Make me a perception or investigation check.
Good at that, but
Doesn't appear to be.
oh, I can't see it. Okay, and then take a look around. This part is like black. I can't see in here and then here.
Yep, there's no light going into those corners.
Oh, can I cast dancing lights and light up here, light up there?
All right.
But also have I don't have dark vision. That's right.
So when you cast Dancing Light, it lights up the entire room, and this is what you see above you. Holding
Oh,
itself to the ceiling.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
You also see these.
Are we?
Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. I just saw this
Something.
stuff in the way back. Okay.
It is now initiative.
Oh
Oh
no!
fuck!
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
this is
God
not going to
Calno
end
didn't
well.
go in. Oh my God, that initiative.
Whoops. Uh,
Oh my God.
I would like to use an inspiration for advantage on that.
All right.
I doubt that can be worse than a 2. Did it roll?
Oh.
I can't see a second roll for myself. Okay, it's not rolling anything. I'm just gonna roll.
I don't think it rolled, so feel free to reroll.
20 minus 1. Sounds better.
We just poked
8.
something we shouldn't have poked.
Well, I go. Oh, still after the beholder zombie. Can you fix me to 8, please?
Yep. There you go. Everyone's
Well,
rolled.
no, the issue is I just didn't realize that it was apparently this dark. Otherwise, we could have done the light before going in.
Is Alquin in there? I can't see anybody in there.
Yeah, I
can just
am.
yeah, I can just see in a straight line just like 2 ogres, a beholder, and then a coagulation of just a bunch of things, bodies.
If it's only a zombie, maybe it's not that bad.
Beholding zombies? I don't know about that
Okay,
one.
this zombie drops 30 feet.
Does it take damage?
Hey, at
Yes,
least
it
the
does.
giant thing in the back is an initiative, so
At least I beat that thing.
And it actually dies from the full damage.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh my god, they're just gonna kill themselves. Oh, this one too.
Then it's going to immediately run over and swing at you, Shade.
Okay, shield if it hits.
22.
Okay, shield doesn't help. Um.
Oh my god.
Okay, I take 16.
Then going to move there, provoking an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm saving my reaction for a shield.
Cut will take a opportunity attack on it. Just with his hand axe.
Where is Cut standing?
Right here. I don't know why,
Ah.
but he's unconscious.
That is a zombie above him that's unconscious. Move it out the way.
let's see.
My limited vision. I have no idea what's going on.
You don't want to. There is so much happening.
I could just see in a straight line, just 2 ogres, a beholder, and then that giant thing in the back.
That's done.
Cut.
The axe hits, by the way.
Yeah.
So it took 2
Oh.
damage.
2 damage. Big damage. Let's see.
I just took that away from Cut. There we go.
Let's see. Yeah, Cut will cast Sacred Flame on the one that's near death.
Next saving throw. It succeeds.
Damn.
Alright. This one is going to drop. It does not die. Then runs over there. It's going to attack. Aquin. Nat 20.
That's only 7 damage. Yeah. Oh, would it be 14? 'Cause it
14.
crits. Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration to make it a 5.
Okay, it misses you. This one's also going to drop. Then going to dash over there. This one's going to drop. Then going to charge through, provoking multiple attacks of opportunity.
Oh,
Oh, whoa, hey, chill out. Where you coming? I'm not your enemy.
15's a hit.
so if
Cedric,
somebody
you'd also
moves,
get an attack of opportunity. If it moves through your square, it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
so we are also allowed to move through enemy squares, and we
Yeah,
just provoke an attack opportunity. What if we disengage? Can we move through enemy squares and not provoke
No.
opportunities?
You can move in the 8 squares around them without provoking one, but if you move through their square, it will always provoke an attack of opportunity
Okay.
unless you've gone down the specialized feat zone.
Okay, no problem.
Is
Yeah,
Shad
we-
gonna take the opportunity attack?
go ahead and take that. My range.
Oh, it ran through you. You could attack while it's
Oh.
running
Yeah.
through.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
The one
Oh,
who's behind
Chad,
us, who's
the giant
blocking
ogre.
our escape.
For some reason.
It's a hit. There we go. This one dropped.
Thank God they're hurting themselves.
And it's going
Yeah,
to attack cut.
that helps.
Don't attack cut. That's not nice.
8. I'm fairly sure it's a miss on
Ah.
cut.
It is a miss. Man, cut. You're gonna need to start training your stats. God damn. I'm surprised he's lived this long.
I wanted to help you guys out, but now I
I
gotta
don't know,
defend
it's your turn.
myself. God dang it.
Can you get me out of there?
I was like, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna cast Entangle in front of you, so it's difficult terrain, so you guys have an easier escape because they can't chase you as well. But I'm afraid to I'm afraid to use that, and then this guy
Oh,
just
we'll kill this guy before your next turn. He's
Okay.
near death.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna cast Entangle in
Be honest.
front of Shade in a 20-foot square.
I'm scared what the Beholder Zombie is gonna do.
We should try
Oh.
to run out before its turn. Which
Cast Entangle.
Yep. Let me. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, my cat's in front of me right now. There we go.
Should let you mark an area now.
Oh, okay. This square.
Perfect.
Everything in that square needs to make a strength saving throw. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
I'll be restrained.
Natural 1.
Natural 20.
Yes.
17.
The save is 14. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so the regular zombie and the big guy. Oh, there's one more that needs to. Natural.
Well, I guess at least I got the 20s out the way on this.
Yeah. Hopefully that's all of it.
Just hope it's not, a spider repeat.
That would be unideal.
All right. So that area is difficult terrain.
Yep. All right.
And then
Anything else for your turn?
Kano's just gonna go. All right. Hurry up and get out of there. And then he's going to back up a lot because
All
he's
right.
now has PTSD of these ogres, and then he's gonna.
That one's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Was I that close to it?
10 feet.
Oh, it has 10 feet
Yeah.
range. Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
I'm gonna use my inspiration, so
Okay, misses.
All right. Yep, and then that's the end of my turn.
Alcuin is
Alcuin.
going to rage, and then let's see, wild surge. What am I going to get? Let's see, there's 1d8. A 1.
You just blast them all.
That's
Yeah.
nice,
Amazing.
actually.
Each creature I can see within 30 feet must succeed on a Constitution saving roll or take 1d12 necrotic damage. I also gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
Do you target them all? Well, all the ones within 30
Wait,
feet.
in just to check, in your world, are they gonna take damage or heal?
He does not know.
He does not know. I see.
Oh, actually, no, he's immortal. He does know. They would heal. Necrotic
don't
heals
think-
them.
I'm pretty sure, because it's a magical effect, it just happens. I don't think I can control it.
It says creature of your choice, so you can choose none of them.
Oh, yeah. Then knowing that, I will just choose none of them. But I will take the temporary hit points.
Nice.
9 or 6.
Oh no, this next turn's gonna be.
I don't know.
Then I will smack the badly injured one.
That's the hit. That's it dead. Because it could not roll
Backwards.
high enough.
Then I'm assuming this one gets an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
That would hit. That will be my turn.
All right. All right. The beholder is going to target the zombie
Okay.
using innovation ray on it.
Holy, that's not good.
Wait, what zombie is it targeting?
The ogre one over here.
Okay.
And you see bits of its flesh necrotify and almost tighten as it regenerates. It's either regenerating or it's become incredibly puffy and dense. There is black veins all over it. Shade, it's your turn.
Shade feels like he got away with it. But it's not over. And the path out isn't clear. So do I feel like if I try to run past him, I'll get attack opportunity by the ogre who's near death?
That's a reasonable outcome that you would expect.
Okay. Not great. But do need to get out.
Wouldn't the zombie still have to take the Constitution save to take half?
For the innovation ray?
Yeah.
No, it affects as healing. If it was
Mm,
radiant or
okay.
positive healing, then it would need to make a save.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to quicken a magic missile. Cast it as a bonus action, clear the way out with the first missile.
Alright, well, which creatures are you targeting the missiles on since they all strike simultaneously?
Oh, I can't do one at a time?
No, I took a look at the spell after you cast it last time.
Sure. I mean, different people rule it differently.
That's fair.
So I definitely need to take this one out, and even though I'm pretty sure one is enough, I will do 2 at the guy in the entrance. And yes, there's the restrained zombie, but gives a shit about the restrained zombie really. I guess might as well finish the restrained zombie as well.
Alright.
Okay. So the first one, the guy at the door, was 11.
So it dies. What's the second target?
Zombie right in front of me, restrained one. Just finish it off.
You just need to roll it once. Each missile's the same damage.
Last time you told me to roll it separately. That's why I'm doing it separately. But I do know that generally it's the same damage.
The reason I was trying to get you to roll it
last time.
Yeah. The reason I wanted you to do it separately last time is because the way it was doing it before was compounding all of it. So it would have all of the damage added up. All I need is the 1 missile damage, which is what you've got at the moment. So you've currently got it set up perfectly.
Okay, so all right, so the second target was the zombie over here.
Yep.
All right. And now that the way out is clear, and I have an action, I'm going to disengage and run out.
All right. Don't forget that while moving over that zombie's corpse, because it's a huge creature, it's going to be difficult terrain. But
Okay,
that'll
so
only
I'll
consume
use
5
5
feet.
extra feet, but I can
Yeah.
still hide in the corner over here. And that's my action, bonus action movement, and turn.
Nice. This thing is going to move along the roof.
Oh, I just imagine crawling. That made me shivers.
It's lots of hands grabbing onto different things.
Ugh.
Some of the hands are just stabbing into the stone.
Oh, by the way, I need to
And-
make concentration for dancing lights. Let me do that now. I think it's still up.
just maybe.
Shadrick, it's your turn.
I'm going to. Oh, is that ogre dead?
The one behind us.
Yes.
Yeah.
They blasted him with magic missile.
Oh, okay. I would like to move. Can I move out to here?
Yep.
Can, but will I? Yeah, I'll move right here.
All right. That one's going to drop down from the ceiling and probably die. I am confident that that is how this is going to go. Yep, it drops and dies.
Can't tell if they're sad because they're killing themselves or not, or they're just dead.
This one's going to dash and then layer action dash.
What?
So you'd need to move 10 feet less. There. It would not proc any attacks of opportunity.
Not even me, because I'm standing in the doorway.
Does it? Yes, it would have moved through your square, so you would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Well-
Hit it upside the head.
That is a miss.
Yeah, I figured.
Ogre's turn. It's going to drop down from the ceiling.
Oh my god. So
Wow.
much damage.
I regret putting them on the ceiling.
Thank God you did, or we'd be in a lot more trouble.
That's would have been
It would
terrible.
take us a lot longer to pick them off.
And then it's going to dash out there.
I thought it was entangled, or was it not? Because it was hanging from the ceiling.
That one wasn't entangled. Only the one over here was.
It would,
Yeah.
if it's still moving through that square, it's still difficult.
It had the difficult terrain, which reduced it by 10 feet.
Yeah. Useful Kalno. Let's go.
Except he didn't get very, he still got pretty
Oh
far.
no! Why are you coming towards me? I'm not
I
useful
actually
at
didn't
all.
see your token there. It just wanted to get outside.
Oh, okay.
Shadrach get attack opportunity on that?
Shadrach would. Would Shadrach like to take the attack of opportunity?
Would love to take one.
Nice.
That's a hit. That is 8.
These ogres are really messing with Kalno's mental.
All right. This one's going to drop from the ceiling.
They're rolling really well on these.
And he's yeah.
I don't think any one of them rolled less than a 20. Oh no, one did.
The
roll a 15.
the average is 15. Why? Why?
Uh,
Thank God your high rolls are finally in our favor.
average is
Yeah.
15.5. But actually, no.
One's going
16.5.
to move there. Shade, you'd get an attack of opportunity if you'd like to take it.
Does that look like it's dashing?
Yes.
Do I give up my reaction? No. Screw that. I'm not
Yeah.
giving up my reaction.
I wouldn't either.
Like for a hit that might do like 5 damage, I'm not giving up my reaction.
Yeah. My God.
Wow,
damn it.
Another one bites the dust.
It's biting concrete, really.
Oh, maybe the concrete's dusty.
I mean, with all these zombies around, it has to be a little dusty.
Hip hip hooray for
What?
fall damage.
Where are they all going?
I think they're just getting out because they're like intruders get out. I don't know. They're weird.
No, these zombies have weird patterns.
There we go. This one doesn't die.
Unfortunate.
Each round is a minute, right?
10 seconds.
Each round
10
is 10 seconds.
Oh, okay. I'm good then.
Let's turn.
Let's see, Cut. What are you going to do? Cut is going to move by the doorway and then cast Eldritch Blast at the giant beholder. Yeah, it'll get 2 beams.
Critical hit. So that's a hit. And the 6 is a miss, I'm fairly certain, but I'll double check. Miss.
And then I'll just back out more. And then that will be his turn.
Alright. This one's going to move over here. And it's going to make an attack on Arquin. $20.
That would hit.
It is then going to move over there.
So confused by the turning down. Strange creatures.
Arquin, you
these.
get an attack of opportunity if you haven't used yours already.
Since it's a new round, I would get mine, right?
You get
Reset
it
on your
after your
turn.
turn.
Okay, then yeah, I'll hit it.
You hit an ogre. It hasn't reset yet.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm got my and Cut's turns confused.
Oh, good.
Never mind. I don't hit it.
Okay, that one is dead. This one's going to run over to you and attack you. 21.
Yep.
It too
Oh,
is
no.
then going to run through and stand and cut square, so cut gets an attack of opportunity.
Cadrock also in that square.
I believe so, in which case they both get
We're
it.
all just chill.
There's
Is
so
that
much
is are
stacked
we allowed
there.
to just stand in one square?
Good job, cut. Big damage.
A
Max
5
damage,
foot
actually.
square can hold a maximum of 4 medium creatures.
all just squished in one.
That is a
square.
hit.
We're all just squished
That
on
is a
top of a body, mind you.
Yeah.
There is
not even wearing
surprisingly a
shoes.
decent amount of space in a 5 foot square.
I want to
A
try
type
this.
of
Slowly
Yeah.
looks over to the corner of my room where I've got a 5 foot square mesh it out.
And you can squeeze 4 people in a 5-foot square.
That zombie actually dies.
It's good job, cut.
Oh.
Hell no.
I have a theory about this ghost. I mean, not ghost. This zombie.
This zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we should
I think
kill
we
it.
should-
Yeah,
I think we should target
we
it.
should just burn this one. Hope it
I don't have any burning spells.
well.
I have ice knife though, and that's what I'm gonna do.
It seems pretty good.
Cast ice knife at first level. Wait, what's my? Ooh, hold on. Ooh, I'm gonna cast moonbeam actually. A 5 foot of 40 cylinder. Yeah. So, and then what's the range on that? 120 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna cast moonbeam on him. There you go.
Yep. Moonbeam. Silvery beam of pale light 5 foot radius. 40 foot high cylinder enters the point. Alright.
Oh, I also should have said that before I cast the spell. I dropped concentration on entangled before I cast this.
Yep. Well, you could
You
maintain
concentrate on many, yeah.
You can concentrate on 2? Okay, then I'm gonna keep them. I keep both of them up then.
I think you can concentrate on 4 with your wisdom.
Ah, okay. And yeah, I'm gonna keep it up.
Anything else your turn?
I want to move, but that would provoke an attack of opportunity from him, right?
From that one, yes.
Okay. It's such a stupid idea. Would it still provoke opportunity if I'm like a small animal? Would it still provoke opportunity of attack?
It depends if it thinks that you're a threat for it.
I want to say just turn to a squirrel and back off and see if, but I don't know. It wouldn't attack a squirrel, would it?
I don't know. They don't look very smart.
Yeah, but if I do that, a squirrel has very little hit points. Screw
You
it.
always
I'm
turn
gonna.
into a CR0 ant.
I could. You're right. All right, I'm gonna turn into
Wait, but how far can it move?
5 feet per round.
Sorry, you wouldn't be able to move anywhere.
Yeah, but there's no way they're attacking an ant.
No, there's no way they're attacking the ant. Thank God my wild shape is a bonus action. Ant form, we go.
I hope it just
Okay.
accidentally steps on you and you just die.
Let's see if there is. Oop, no, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if there is a thing for an ant in here. Open list. Let's see. Ah.
I'm picking small creatures. I'd pick a tardigrade.
Oh, a what?
Aren't those the nigh indestructible little worm creatures?
Yes, they are.
Oh, it's
Thank you,
important.
Star Trek.
What?
I learnt about tardigrades from Star Trek.
Oh, I learned about them from like YouTube science.
Does it have a bug ant? I don't think they have a bug.
It's okay, I'll mark you as ant.
Okay.
Oh, Gwen, it's your turn.
Let's see.
Oh, I wanted to move 5 feet on as I haven't moved yet as an ant.
All right.
There we go. Ant Cal now moves.
Gwen, it's your turn.
I will run up to this zombie.
That one's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Nine is a miss.
And then I'll just
Nice.
swing at the big yeah, that one.
24 is a hit.
Boss.
All right.
And then that's my turn. I got the worst wild magic thing to be fighting zombies.
It's so good to just do some damage to them. No.
Okay. A beam of necrotic energy slams into the child, and you see its body contort, and the black veins cover it as its flesh is restored, would be putting it a certain way.
Oh, so it's getting healed.
You could
Yeah.
call it healing for undead.
Oh, okay. It's getting more undead.
Jade, it's your turn.
I don't like this situation. So using potions is an action.
Correct.
Okay. It's unfortunate. Well, I do kind of agree that killing the child is a good idea. It's now just been fully healed.
Yeah.
Can I, together with Shadow, do something useful? First off, I'm gonna move over here. Does this guy look like he's keeping track of me and gonna take
No.
an attack opportunity? No? He's just booking it?
He is focused on something else.
Okay, interesting. In that case, I will move further.
All right.
I will try to blast the child with magic missile.
All right. Magic
all
missiles
three,
shoot out from your hand and dart around the zombie to hit the child.
all 3 bolts.
Yep.
33. Hide in this
Nice.
corner. And undo the healing and hide in the corner. And,
Massive elephant hiding in the corner.
yeah, lucky it's a 5 by 5 foot corner, so I can fit.
You see this massive amalgamation of corpses trying to spew through the entrance. It's going to take it 2 rounds to fill and get out. But during those 2 rounds, what's inside cannot get out except for this thing. The entrance is blocked.
Okay.
So if it's a time to kill the
Shaderick.
child, it'd be now.
Oh my god, that thing's right next to me.
Yeah, it's beginning to spew over towards where you are. I would highly recommend moving, or it will start consuming you.
Oh, it's
I
consuming
would
them.
love
Sounds
to
good.
move. I would
Yeah.
absolutely love to.
Come
Sounds
beat
like
up a
a treat.
child
Thank
with
you.
me.
I just moonbeamed a child. No, that sounds wrong. I didn't moonbeam a child. Let's not say that.
Uh, moving right here. What does that do?
Nothing has taken an attack of opportunity.
What?
Nothing has taken an attack of opportunity.
Ah, okay. And then I'll attack this great big this thing in the middle of the circle. So,
Alright. That is a miss.
alrighty.
Is this right? You should have more than +4 in your attack. You should be proficient with the weapon. Surely.
Is it rolling wrong?
It's
Oh,
adding
I'll take a look.
+4. It should be at least +6. At least.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Because not adding your proficiency.
Oh, it says I'm not proficient with it.
Oh, what class are you?
Barbarian?
Martial weapons. You should be proficient with it. I'll tick that box for you. There you go.
Oh,
A 13 still would have been a miss though.
No worries.
You've been doing this entire thing without proficiency in your weapon?
Yep.
That explains a lot.
Okay, Greater Zombie, con save for the Moonbeam.
Yep. And then
Alright.
that's the damage. Did it save if it met?
Yes.
That okay, then
Yep.
it's 5 damage.
Half.
Then.
Creature's spell area.
Also, Shadrock should have taken Moonbeam damage. I think.
Yes, Shadrach would have.
Taking what?
Shadrach, can you make me a con saving throw?
Oh, sure thing. Does it save?
Yeah.
Is that for the moonbeam?
Yep.
Oh, then the ogre and the zombie would take it too, right? Once it's their turns.
Yep.
Yep.
What's this warm, pleasant light?
Don't touch it. Aunt Calno is screaming.
When you actually got clipped by that light, you saw your hand revert to its human state for an instant.
Oh.
It's sort of like the flesh on it was burning and boiling away, and for an instant you could see your hand below it. But as the light went away from the hand, you saw the frog-like hand return. The ogre is going to move there and attack Arquin.
That's just rude.
17.
That would hit.
13 bludgeoning damage. Con saving throw. Roll the damage for the moonbeam.
You got it. Oh, there it is. 5 damage.
Oh, right, that ogre still needs to make an attack. It is going to attack Shadrach.
Oh,
And this ogre, it's going to move through everyone's squares over there, provoking multiple attacks of opportunity. and it's looking around over here for something. So anyone who'd like to make an attack of opportunity may.
Keep mine.
Oh, wasn't like the child supposed to go right after Shadrock? Did we skip it?
No, it had its turn. It failed to save.
So it
It
skipped its
just
turn?
didn't. It just didn't do any other actions.
Okay, so it just stood there. I got it.
Zombie needs to make a con saving throw.
Fine damage.
2d12.
Is it 2d12?
D10s.
Oh, d10s, my bad. Remember that. There goes my damage. Oof, okay. Oh, never mind. 4 damage.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's still stuck in there. Cut's turn.
That will go over here, and then at the child, cast Eldritch Blast again.
One hit.
That will be Cut's turn.
That zombie's been consumed. It is dead. There we go. Calno.
Alright,
You're
Ant
an
Calno's
ant.
gonna move 5 feet up. Survey what's happening. Okay. So let's see. What can Calno now? I have no more second level spell slots. 2 first level spell slots, but I want to save those just in case. This is a hard choice of what to do. Okay. No point in moving the moonbeam yet. They haven't moved. And I'm wild chip, so I can't cast spells, but I can keep the ones I have up. I guess Ant Calno's just gonna end his turn here.
All right.
He's dead,
So-
and maybe you can save us if we die.
Yeah, I'll
Aquin. It's your turn.
I'll get you guys if you do it this weekend.
I'm just gonna continue to smack the child.
Let's go.
Hey,
I mean, not
God.
let's
that's a miss.
hit children better, Alquin. Come on.
Would you like to spend an inspiration?
I don't currently have one, so no.
All right.
And that'll be my turn. Just failing to hit things.
Can't do anything just yet. Shade, it's your turn.
Yeah. Another magic missile at that small
Alright.
zombie. For
Which one?
Nice.
36. At the small zombie.
All right. How many magic missiles are you firing?
All 3 of my magic missiles are going at this. Shade doesn't really think it's a
impacts
child.
Crushing its insides.
Yeah, fake children die.
Not really a child. It's just a zombie.
Even if it is a
Round
child.
remains.
I would like
Shadrach.
to also move.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Does
No,
it
it's
look
all
like
good.
so we went up this cliff, right? How much further do we have on the sledge
About
before it's on
15
the
feet.
cliff? But it's bushes here, right?
Trees, yes.
I'm gonna go in these trees.
All right.
Just make some distance because I'm really low. I don't want to die. That's it. Yep.
Shadrick, it's your turn.
Take moonbeam, I believe.
Oh, do I do the moonbeam
On
first?
save.
Oh, yep.
25. You're
Still
resisting
pleasant.
it trying to burn you out of this current state.
2d10, sorry. Oop.
Wait, what was that?
Because you're a shape-changed creature, you've got disadvantage on the saving throw against it, so you got 22.
Yep.
But you're resisting it trying to burn you out of this form.
Dang,
You
I'm
only take
only
half
doing good
damage.
damage against my friends. Maybe if you stand in it long enough, it'll be uncursed. That was a joke. Don't stand in the moonbeam too long. It does hurt.
Looks at the ash on the side of a road. Well, you're no longer cursed.
I'm gonna attack. Gonna attack the thing in the moonbeam in the middle.
15. That is a hit. 8.
Are you raging?
Yeah, I was actually thinking if I rage and run over here.
So you're not raging.
Right, would you
Can
like
I
to move
rage
over?
and then run over here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. At the end of your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Androck, you're tracking your HP, right? Because it just says full for me.
I'm pretty sure I'm uninjured right now, right?
No,
Uh,
you've
Shouldn't
taken
be.
11 so far.
wait, you,
Oh,
you
I
took
took
two moonbeams and a big hit from this guy.
Oh, the moonbeam does damage? Even when
Yes,
I
that.
save?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does half.
Oh, okay, so it's 11 and then.
Didn't you also take like a huge hit from one of the zombies?
No, it missed them.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah. Con save. Roll your moonbeam damage.
You got it. Come on, big damage. Yeah, 8 damage.
Could be enough.
I did all the big damage on my teammate.
Shouldn't have rolled the wrong dice.
The child extends its arms, looking up, embracing the moonbeam, and then just screams.
Aunt Kano's cackling.
And the ogre is going to move next to the child.
They're burning themselves in the moonbeam.
This is great. I'm having the time of my life.
The other ogre moves right next to the child as well.
Okay. I'm seriously worried about this. The zombies are killing themselves. So
Yeah.
this doesn't seem good.
I roll moonbeam damage.
You got it. Yeah, 13.
That zombie is incinerated.
Haha.
That's turn.
But we'll just continue casting Eldritch Blast at it.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Would you like to
cut.
use an inspiration to make that a 20?
No.
Okay.
Then cut will just move back here more.
Calno.
Okay. So Kano is going to look at this scene and think something bad is probably gonna happen soon. He's gonna look at his spell book is what I'm gonna do. I can't cast any spells from watching for. I'm just gonna enjoy the moonbeam again and move back over here. Things are looking a bit risky. He's getting ready to climb down the hill as an ant. And I'm gonna end my turn.
We'll just continue to try to hit the child.
Oh shit.
Been rolling horribly. After, I'll just.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that will be it.
They still can't do anything. Shade, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm not using my last spell points, but luckily they seem to be really loving the sunlight.
I sure hope I'm not doing anything.
Can I see the big thing trying to crawl out of here?
Yes.
Does it look like it's more than halfway out?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to finish off the small zombie then. Alright. 9 fire damage.
Alright. You hit it, you incinerate it, and it's like a red crystal energy shoots out from it to each of the undead within 20 feet of it,
So that looks
pulling
like
them into it.
Oh,
Does that include the big thing?
Unfortunately not.
Oh. Well, okay then. So did they all just completely implode?
Oh no!
Why isn't the icon for that one working? That's unfortunate.
maybe we shouldn't have killed the child.
Well, if he would have killed it faster, technically.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't know what it is either, but this is not looking good for us.
So they didn't implode. They are now another big thing.
Yeah, it's like a much smaller version of the other thing.
Yeah. I think Ant Calno's gonna run away.
Okay. Kind of balls. Shade is gonna move further towards the edge of the cliff, hide in the trees. But not jumping off the cliff yet. And
This thing will finally be free. It moves out, and it's going to go for frog person since I saw frog person first.
Oh my god, that thing is huge.
Oh my god.
It is really, really big.
Hey, just to confirm my HP right now is I might be facing death. The only thing is just moonbeams, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to slam you once. Then it's going to slam you twice.
Luckily,
Ooh.
you're raging. So not too bad.
You'll be
Six-
alright. It's
6
been-
plus 9. Oh no. I'll be fine.
Shadrick.
What's that? Oh, initiative. I would like to lead the shambling mound down here. Can I slide down the cliff here?
Athletics check, but yes.
All right.
Watch the ant. I can get crushed easily.
You succeed.
I don't know what. I mean. Oh, it's just dead bodies.
That is what undead are, yes.
Well, I mean, I thought these guys were still enemies and alive and stuff. Anyways, I would like to end my turn there.
Okay, you need to make a con save. Moonbeam damage, roll it.
You got it. Order.
Alright.
With that turn being over, my entangle spell would go.
Perfect. That means that ogre can actually do something.
Oh no.
4 rounds. It is 1 minute, so, or at least it should be. No,
Yeah, we've been through 6 rounds.
it's
If they
10 rounds per
exhaust.
minute.
Yeah,
No?
it's 10 rounds per minute.
It's not over yet.
Each minute is 100 seconds. So would it still be restrained inside?
Would it? How many rounds has it been? I haven't been. Oh, it's round
6
5.
out of 10.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that's fine. Keep it restrained.
Damn.
Cut. We'll just kind of backstep and cast flame or sacred flame at the zombie claw.
Alright.
Yeah, you need to get cuts stuff up.
Yeah.
That's go cut. Yeah.
Big 4 damage.
All right, you already know I'm running away. Can I start crawling down the side of the mountain?
Yep.
The hill?
Just move your moonbeam.
Oh yeah, I'll move my moonbeam over to. Oh, I don't have control of that thingy.
You should. You've just got to go to the measurement section.
Oh,
Should
measurement
be the ruler
section.
on the left side.
I'm not select targets.
Or would you like it
Which-
moved?
I want to move on to the shambling mound. Thank you. Then I'll roll the damage.
It'll take the damage on its turn.
Oh, okay. And then, as I said, going down the side of the hill as an ant, and I'm gonna end my turn there.
Aquin, it's your turn.
I'm going to smack the giant thing in front of me, or attempt to,
All right.
Ooh.
and then book it down this cliff. Can I try to like front flip off the cliff and land?
Sure, make me an acrobatics check.
That's not good. Let's see.
You land, taking 3 points of force damage.
Even worse.
Yeah. Anything else your turn?
No, but can you move me down to the cliff?
Sure. Still can't do anything from there. Shade, sorry. Shade, it's your turn.
This new thing seemed to be crawling towards me.
Yes.
Well, everyone else running away, so screw that. I'll keep in that direction to the cliff edge, tie my rope to a tree, and start going down.
All right. Make me a dexterity check since you're doing this quickly.
Okay.
Yep, you have no issue tying the rope to get it all done quickly. DC for it was 10.
Right. Well, I'll start climbing down. Um,
All right.
and I think it's a bonus action, so I'll just telepathic to Cal now and say, meet at the campfire, I guess.
The zombie shambling mound moves incredibly quickly as it moves across. Sorry, the zombie clot, not the shambling mound. Shadrach.
So, Kauno's still an ant going down the side of this mountain, right?
Out of the hill.
Yep.
Yep.
The hell yeah.
hmm Invisible to the naked eye.
I don't think we know where Calno is.
Yeah. If I were you guys, I would assume Count just ran away.
Yeah,
That's about right for Calno.
as expected.
I guess we'll run away again. No, I'm feeling a little bit different after that blood clot. Or the zombie clot, I guess. But I can run this way.
All right.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, is the blood clot following me?
No, the zombie clot it's running away from this area.
Oh,
In hindsight, we should have just burnt down the entire island.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
Let's do that.
the only problem is I don't think like this church would have burned down because it's not.
Yeah,
a
and they would have
building.
just hit inside of it.
Yeah.
The smoke could have, I don't know, hurt.
They don't breathe.
Zombies.
They're undead.
Smoke hurt zombies.
Hey, you don't know. They could be special zombies.
Maybe not.
Obviously, they're special. They like to merge
Okay.
with each other.
Anything else for your turn, Shedrick?
No, that should be. I guess
Yeah.
I can run a little bit further. More of like a sprint. There you go.
I'll save for this thing. Now, is this radiant damage?
It is radiant damage.
Oh. Okay.
That is so sad.
Takes 4 times damage from radiant.
Oh, this whole
Ooh.
time? Alright, do you want me to roll my damage?
It's just this thing that does.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that could be good.
oh no. Oh, yes!
Oh
Yes.
yes.
60 damage. Damn.
60 damage. Go ant. I'm an ant and I'm dealing 60 damage. Aren't I just cool? Oh.
Just barely injured. Or I guess it's injured, but damn.
Turn.
Cut will run down and jump into my arms.
Are you trying to catch him?
Yes.
Athletics
and
check.
From me or cut?
You. You catch him. And he takes no force damage.
And we'll just both be sitting down here ready and getting ready to run.
Alright. Hell no, it's your turn.
I'm down there, right? I'm on the ground now.
You've moved 5 feet down the surface. There's still 10 feet to go.
And here we go. I'm going to use my. I'm gonna action dash to get to the ground.
Why don't you just turn back into a human at this point?
Ants cannot dash.
Ants can't dash. I'm gonna exit wild shape and just slide down the rest of the mountain.
Alright. Athletics check.
Got it. Athletics.
You do so.
All right. Then I'm going to dash. I can do that. Dash all the way over there. Gotta go out here. Woo! I'm out of here.
Alright.
And that's the end of my
Aquin.
turn.
I'm just gonna put cut down and then dash. And then that will be my turn.
Going to fly out. And ooh, there he is.
Oh.
Cut needs to make a DC 14 con
Cut
save.
is down below the cliff.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
It is 30 feet in the air.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
Cut is hit by a beam and is now paralyzed.
Ooh, yeah, that'll happen to some. Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Shade, it's your turn. You're halfway down.
Go the rest of the way down, and I mean, I can't see anything that's going on, right?
Nope. Oh, you can see the thing in the air.
Oh, definitely running away. How far away is it? Is the thing in the air from me?
70 feet.
70 feet. I mean, it's over. I cast invisibility on myself,
Yeah.
and I ran away.
Good choice. I'm just gonna dip. Sorry, Alquin.
And like,
I hope-
I don't just run away. I also go behind the tree in case it can see invisibility, so it doesn't have a shot on me.
Until it leaves combat. Shadrick, it's your turn.
I will also
I
use
will-
one sorcery point to extend invisibility, so it's 2 hours.
Yep.
I'll make my way to the camp.
All right. Their action. Oh, would have passed through that square. Can you make me a? Can you roll your moonbeam damage?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I can't see up there.
Oh, good.
Damage again.
17. Ooh. Dang. So close. Still takes time to force the half damage.
Like,
Okay.
It takes a shit ton.
32 something, yeah.
Cut's turn.
Cut will just try to get unparalyzed.
Con save.
Aha!
It succeeds.
And since that is at the end of my turn, I can't do anything else, can
Yep.
he? Good.
That's the end of his turn. Alno, it's your turn.
Yano's dashing into the trees towards the camp.
Yep. Calno has exited combat.
There we go.
Aquan, it's your turn.
Alcuin, not knowing that Cut is in that situation, will just dash out.
Aquan has dashed out of combat.
Yeah.
The Beholder is going to
I'm up.
paralyzing Ray Cut again.
Oh my god.
Con save.
That was
It
funny while he
succeeds.
was here.
I'm on the wrong person. Hold up.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Would you like to burn a point of inspiration?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
This is so sad.
Shade.
It is.
You're able to move and exit combat while invisible if you'd like to.
Do that, and I
Yeah.
go largely towards the camp, but careful not to run into anything.
Shadrick, what would you like to do?
I would love to keep running. Just
All right. Not notice Cut behind you.
Oof. This is a sad day for Cut, but
Honestly.
I don't know him like that.
Well, at least he's gotta stop stealing our XP.
Yeah, more XP for us.
Cut's turn.
But we'll try to get out. Hey.
He succeeds. The beholder is going to paralyzing ray him again. Okay. Cut's turn again. He succeeds. Beholder's going to paralyzing ray him.
Come on, at least.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've gained a son, and now you're gonna lose
Nice.
one.
Unfortunately, one of the other eyes has just come off cooldown.
Oh no.
Oh no. Goodbye, Cut. I loved you.
He was a nice kid.
Yes, cut free! Right.
Oh.
Beholder's turn.
Oh,
Cut must make a dex saving throw.
dexterity. Come on, Cut. Oh, wow.
No.
Ah.
Disintegration? That doesn't seem good.
Free! And then a pile of dust falls to the floor.
Oh,
Oh!
oh no!
He's dead.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh no.
It's okay, Alquin. We can raise Jimmy Jr. together.
The thing is, Alcuin doesn't even know what happened.
Oh, that's so sad. He's just not gonna show up to camp. Oh no.
I'll never find his corpse.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
I guess I can remove Cut from the XP pool.
Oh, that's one upside.
Well, I guess
Okay.
I'll never find out what his deity was.
You would have each gained 5,900 XP.
Oh.
That
Damn.
is a good
Sorry.
amount.
Sorry, the two other things didn't die. You would have each gained 1,475. 1475.
Well, we can still find the other things.
Yeah, I was just come back and kill it anyway.
I know, I'm just saying for the time being, that's what you
Yeah.
gained.
Okay.
That's enough to level up to level 4.
It's gonna take a while.
Well, seeing as I'm pretty sure we're all not gonna come back for these things, right?
We could if we wanted to.
Well,
I
at
mean,
least
with that-
at least the one that ran away, the shambling mound, we should track that one down because it didn't
Yeah.
seem like it was like alone. We definitely got it, right? The beholder is scary, but if it's alone, also maybe we got it.
You all arrive back at your camp. Shade, you're still invisible.
Yeah, I'll telepathically ask Kalno, what do you think?
Arkren, you gain an
should we do?
inspiration.
Yay, after my son died.
What are you gonna ask, Kana?
Nothing, whatever. It's I'm not gonna mess with it right now. I'll just come out of invisibility since it's safe at camp.
Yep.
Should I grab my level up? I think I should grab my level up.
I think I'm gonna grab my level up too.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna take you 3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 days since he's
3 days, yeah.
Yeah, 3 days. Woo! I love being a celestial.
only for the first year.
Yeah.
And I can forever be an animal. That's crazy. I'm gonna enjoy myself now.
I didn't quite make a mention of it in the battle, but you two kept disappearing. You two disappeared and then appeared.
Disappeared. What happened?
What?
I didn't disappear.
Who
I was
disappeared?
there. I was there the whole time.
You and Shay. What do you mean? I couldn't see you.
Oh, that's probably because I was an ant. You know those tiny bugs on the ground?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
Who do you think? Whose moonbeam do you think that was?
But
The giant moon, the entangling thorns, all that. That was all me. I was just an ant on the ground, though.
oh, I thought you were hiding in the shadows or something.
Oh, I'm not that spooky.
Oh, I was shooting from behind the corner, but probably also saw my magic. I only ran away after you all started running.
Yes, as soon as I saw the thing turn into one big blob, I started booking it as an ant. And it didn't work out so great, so I unanted and ran.
Alright. Would you like to short or long rest?
Yeah, I would like
I
the long
think-
rest, I think.
Yeah.
Long rest. I think we should go
Alright.
further,
Who's
though.
taking what watch?
Alcuin will take the first watch, looking out for cut.
Oh, that's so sad. I'll take second watch.
Shade, careful when you're using hit points to cast. It removes your maximum.
I have no idea what that even was. I didn't cast. I have no idea how I can use hit points to cast. I just leveling up. I didn't even cast anything, so I don't know what
Okay.
that's about.
When you run out of spell points, you're able to use your hit points, but it's a permanent decrease, so I'll just restore that. There we go.
I should have 33 max hit points. I should have had, and now it's +7, so it's. Oh no! Wait, did I have 25 only? Oh yeah, I had 25. That's right, and now I have +7. Well, anyway, let me finish with my spells.
Yes, 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 yes.
Right. So, would you like to move your camp further away?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, yes.
Right, how much further away? And in what direction?
What direction was the weird zombies and stuff, everything in?
North.
No, alright. I'd say like a mile south.
Yeah.
You head a mile south, and
Okay.
you set up your camp.
Yep.
All right. Are you taking watches, or are you just all resting?
Cut or not cut. Alcuin will stay up for the first 4 hours, just trying to look out for cut. See if he comes back.
You would
Kana will
notice that
take
Cut would not return.
Kana will take the next watch. It's so sad.
Alcuin will sadly go to sleep.
All right. Who was taking the second watch? Kalno?
Kana.
Kalno, you would notice that this individual is now standing next to you.
Who? Hello? What?
What
Stop.
individual?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Who are you? Can I help you? Are you the one that blew up the tree?
I'm Luke.
Okay. So
I did not blow up a tree, and I guess you can help me.
What? Help you? What? What?
Well, at the moment, I'm trying to deal with an infestation.
Oh, don't tell me it's zombies.
No. Why? There's zombies here.
You don't. They're like church thing. Zombie. A lot of them. They turned into one big one.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It was very disgusting. It was like this child and then these ogres. Oh my god.
No, I'm here. I'm here
Uh,
from the insect infestation.
Oh, an insect. Oh, I could help you with that. What's the infestation?
Some trees over on the eastern side of the island. They've been infected by these white red ants.
Yes. Okay. Wait. How did you get here?
Teleportation?
And you just teleported to us?
No, I walked over to you.
Oh, okay. Um. Sorry. It's been a long day. um.
I guess it had. Are you a celestial?
Why are you asking?
Well, because you're wearing their starting clothes and you're covered in a bit of blood.
No, I thought I changed. Because we went
Right,
to
you did
the.
too. So he's just going to base that solely off your eyes.
Uh. I thought I had normal eyes. Why does it matter to you if I am?
Doesn't particularly. Some
Okay,
of my
then.
best friends are celestials.
In that case, then yes, I am a celestial. How can I help you? You said infestation of white ants.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're just eating trees like termites.
Oh no. They're not just eating the trees, they're cocooning themselves around the trees.
And
He
would you
holds
say?
out a piece of wood and it sort of looks like it's covered in crystal.
Oh, how unique! Why are they doing that?
I've got no idea. That's why I'm here to study it.
Oh, you're just gonna get. May I see that piece of piece of
He
wood?
hands it to you.
Okay, so it just looks like there's crystals all over it.
Yeah. It's almost like glass at a touch.
Can I like see if there's any like magic residue or anything on it? Like
Doesn't appear to be
natural
any.
magic?
Make me an arcana check.
Okay. Arcana, there you are. Yeah, that's what I expected.
You're not able to get a good enough read of it.
You're gonna go, and they're just these ants are just little ants, right?
Oh yeah, tiny things.
Okay. So I've had my share of giant bugs as well. And you just wanna get rid of them completely, or
Oh no, I want to section off that entire part of the forest.
study them? Okay.
I was studying a different section on a different island, but something went wrong. I think maybe a lightning bolt went astray, and the entire island went up in smoke.
Oh, really? Did it? I'm sorry, we've been on this island. We just came to this island actually. I didn't know that that one burned. That's sad to hear. It was so full of life. The name's Calno, by the way. He's gonna hold out his hand for a handshake.
Again, I'm Luke. He shakes your hand.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, we can help you with what you're doing. I mean, we're not really doing anything in particular right now. We just got attacked by zombies. That's about it. Um,
Oh, didn't realize there's one on this island. Odd.
yeah. Also, there's this tree that blew up because I was talking to it, and it just blew up in my face.
You can talk to trees.
I can't talk to trees. Yes. It
Huh.
it's sometimes I could talk to trees. It depends on you know druid stuff,
Magic. I get it.
magic. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, it
Oh, I'm from
says
the wizard trade. What are you from?
more of druidic, I believe it's called.
Be careful who you say that around.
Understood. I sorry, I'm a bit new to this world.
That's fine.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from the Celestial City.
Ah, the one with the giant crater.
Well, one under the sea.
Under the sea.
Didn't realize there was two of them.
Galna's gonna go. Oh yes, I didn't know about that one. How does it? How did they get it? Never mind. That's a story for another time. Um, sure. Yeah. Well, about these bugs, we can help you with them. It's not an issue. I mean, we're just here basically training and studying. So, of course, it'd be nice to help someone out.
Sure, alright. He walks over to a broken tree and lays down, getting comfortable. How far into your rest are you? Halfway?
About
Almost
halfway
done?
past.
Alright. Then I shall wait.
All right, I'll tell everybody of your presence. All right.
Okay.
As Kano's watch ends, he's gonna wake up Shade. He's gonna be like, "Hey, it's your turn to watch." But this guy just joined Rest. His name's Luke. He's pretty cool. He wants us to help him. He wants us basically to help him look at fire ants or white ants with trees. I said yes because it seemed pretty cool.
Good morning, Luke. You aren't.
Hey.
You don't want to sleep.
I slept earlier.
Oh.
If you'd like, I can keep watching, you can keep sleeping.
That's all right. I'll watch as well.
Fair enough.
Your company.
I wouldn't trust a stranger either.
So what brings you here? Ants? What's special
I think
about
I'm
ants?
just gonna wait until you're all awake and then I
Ah.
don't have to repeat myself.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Then your watch would go by without any issues. And who's doing the last watch?
I'll do it.
Yeah. Then your watch would also go by without any issues.
I don't know who that
But-
guy is, but
Hey, I'm Luke.
hi. Do we know you? Do these guys know
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
I would have
wait, are we-
filled Shadrock in. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool.
All right.
Get our long rest.
We get our long rest.
Yep, sorry about that. Just grabbing a bottle of water. You do get your long rest.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I'm Luke. I'm an apprentice from the Celestial City.
Does that mean you're
I
celestial?
No, I'm a mortal. Mortal human to
Oh.
be precise.
Cool.
Anyway, my duty is to look into some trees. I've planted a couple of the trees with the infestation on a couple of these islands, since they're isolated and likely not going to contaminate the mainland trees. And oh, who'd we lose?
Aquin.
All right. Ah, yep. So I planted some trees on each of the islands, and now I'm sectioning them off so that they don't contaminate the other trees on the island. I've been investigating the substance, and he holds up a shard of a wooden tree. The tree bark appears to be below a crystallized substance. There are these red and white ants who've been creating this crystal. The crystal isn't very durable, but it is quite sharp.
Durable but not sharp. Okay. And durable but not sharp. Okay. And then the ants make it the crystal?
Yeah.
Do you know how they do that, or is that still unknown?
They consume a little bit of the wood and then they die.
They die.
And
Then
turn
over a
into the
couple of
crystal.
hours, they become the crystal.
So what is the problem that the ants eat the infested tree and become a crystal? Is that the problem?
The problem is, I planted these trees, one tree on each island, about almost a year ago now. Now about 10% of this island is infected.
I'm just trying to understand what the infection is.
Well, we don't want the ants to infect all of the trees here. I mean, it's acceptable if they do, but we don't want them to.
So the infection is the crystal? What is the effect of this infection?
We do not want the ants contaminating or infecting the trees with whatever process. Right, I never filled you in on that. So,
Oh, you told me to wait until the morning. That's why I'm trying to ask.
whenever the ants start consuming a tree, regardless of if they stop partway through, that tree is pretty much dead because that tree, inside of it, ants are beginning to be born.
Ah,
The ants themselves are the infection.
so the trees die and the ants just keep eating them up.
Yeah.
But
Usually
the
what
ants die
happens
when
is
they
the
eat the
ants
tree.
eat the outside, die, and then some of the eggs are on the inside, and then the ants on the inside begin to hatch, and they continue to eat their way out until there's so many ants that the tree shatters and the ants spew out.
Oh,
Duh,
hell no, that's what exploded your
Connell's like
tree.
brain just explodes, and he goes, "Wait a minute! You're the one who planted all the trees here, like 11 months ago, right?"
Thereabouts.
And then that's why the tree. Connell's gonna take out Jimmy Jr. the branch he has in his bag, and he's gonna take a look at it. Does he see any of like the ant marks on it and everything?
No, you do not.
Huh? But no, that tree wasn't blown up by ants because we would have saw it. So somebody actually must have blown up that tree.
Alright. Okay. He looks at that piece of wood. That's not one of
no.
mine.
Oh,
This isn't yours?
Nope.
What?
could it be one of the infected ones? It said that its father got crushed.
Yeah, its father got crushed.
I mean, there was a tsunami here not too long ago.
Right.
Father got crushed.
But
Something
this one
really
exploded.
fast moved past it, and then it blew up, and then sorcerer blew it up.
We don't know if a sorcerer blew it up. But that's
Okay.
what we thought.
Okay. Wow.
Um, Oh, so just about a mile away from here, there's this abandoned church with a really scary zombie that we were trying to deal with. Do you want to get rid of that first before we go looking for trees?
I mean, it's a zombie, right?
It's would Shade know what it is?
You could describe it, but you wouldn't know
It's
exactly what it is.
it's a flying round spherical zombie with eye stalks that shoots beams from the eye stalk. Quite scary.
I'm not going anywhere near that thing. That thing sounds like a nightmare.
It is.
Yeah.
Everything
I draw
is.
the line at zombies that can fly.
All right. Well, suppose we can go deal with the trees for now. Need some time to get accustomed to this essence we've collected.
Yes, me too. How long will it take us to get to the trees, Luke?
Don't suppose any of you have 1,000 gold each?
Nope.
No. We arrived like 3 weeks ago.
Yes.
And you didn't go through introductions? You didn't get your starting allowance?
Starting
We
allowance.
were supposed to get a starting allowance.
Introduction.
'Cause-
What are you talking about?
The Celestial City. You should have received some equipment from there.
Oh, well, we got some equipment from the
Oh, he's from a
place.
different celestial city.
Yes, I understand. We were at the place that used to be the Celestial City. That's where we got taken.
Yes. The one with the
There's a
hole
big
in it?
crater there right now.
Yes.
Why would they take you there?
Well, I don't know.
We don't-
He took us. I point to Alquin.
Yeah, we all pointed out Alquin. He told us that somebody was there and they wanted to see us. Is there an actual way we're supposed to do this?
We're supposed to get money. Did Vulpes steal our money?
I feel like we were cheated.
Yeah.
Huh.
And you better watch out. Looks like a war is on your hands.
Luke, could you tell us what's actually supposed to happen when we come to this world?
You arrive as Celestial picks you up and they bring you to the Celestial City. From the Celestial City, you go through assessment and then you're sorted into one of the guilds. One of the guilds then handles your training and introductions.
Aldo's gonna look at Shade and go,
Well,
where are we now?
we arrived. No Celestial came to pick us up, but this guy did, and he never told us about any of this, nor did the Celestial who he brought us to.
We're just now hearing about this.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, even if there was a reason, it would be more trustworthy if they were upfront with us about that reason why they.
Yes, they told us that there was another. Hey, Luke, is it possible to go to this celestial city when we're done with this tree thing?
He shrugs.
Now I want answers.
Yeah.
We'll see about that later. For now,
The
we have
Celestial
some.
Return Ring will only take me back there, but They're only like, what, 700 gold? So if you've got the cash, I can go get you some.
That's
700 gold.
yeah.
Would you take 45 platinum?
No, I'll take 700 platinum.
Okay. Oh, this is
Well, we
just
don't have that kind of gold.
yes.
You know, perhaps if we're supposed to get some sort of an allowance and somebody's supposed to bring us, maybe
Yeah.
you can just go tell them.
Yeah,
"No,
could you tell them we're here?
I mean, the sorting day is already over.
And they did it
Oh.
without us. The actual Celestials who came here, they did it without us.
I mean, the others were in attendance.
Others, there's Carlo's gonna
Yeah,
Carlo's
there's like
gonna
7, maybe 8 areas on this planet that you appear at.
Carlo's gonna like pace
And
around
this,
and then we're like, well, that would have been nice to know. Maybe I
Mm.
don't know when we came here. Some frog man and Alquin who was a child and
so
As
is
a
it?
child,
I
Oh,
don't know. We don't know
he
where he is.
didn't return. Um,
you lost
So-
a child.
No,
it
no,
wasn't a real child.
it's a kobold that he calls his child.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was an actual substantial loss of life.
No, no.
Not really.
That's
Um,
rude.
Is that a frog?
Yes, don't worry about it. We're onto the real subject right now.
You
The
were
person
freaking out
walks over
last
to the
night.
frog. What are you? Last night I was high.
You were hot.
Wait, what?
Okay, makes sense.
I've been in this forest for 4 days. There's not much else to do out here. What are you?
Well, I am a human cursed to be a frog.
Fascinating. Who did you piss off to do that?
Um, it was it was a friend of someone I ended up messing with. So
Ah, one of the founders? I've heard
Out?
rumors that Alice would turn people into hags, into rats and things like that, and keep them in cages.
She sounds like a treat.
I'm very glad that's not who I came across.
I mean, Wukong would probably just beat you to death.
I'm still pacing. It's like days over.
so Luke, is one of the celestial pickup spots on these islands?
Yeah.
And why didn't anyone pick us up then?
Probably on their way. You guys left before? Or you guys just hid at the time? Bad, or they just didn't feel like showing up. One or the others.
Well, I'm so glad that we. Kalna looks at Shade and he goes, "Our new objective is getting to that city.
I guess.
I want to figure out the river. First, we can go back to wherever that to the other celestial city. I want some answers from both of these people.
Only one celestial city.
It it's not a. It's confusing. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say.
Do you know anything about the town being made on the crater of the old celestial
What
city?
crater?
The crater of the
The
old
old crater.
celestial.
The old celestial city was destroyed and infested by drow. Then the tsunami hit, and well, there shouldn't be much of it left.
Oh,
Oh. He looks at Shade. He's like,
hmm, I
oh,
think
he
we're.
shrugged.
I
He
don't
shrugged.
know.
He shrugs and goes, "Well, there's something there now. That's where we were taken."
That doesn't even sound like the same place because that place clearly wasn't hit by a tsunami.
Yeah, there's a giant forest around it, the crater, and then there's buildings and stuff now. How long ago was the tsunami?
Year or so?
A year.
Maybe 2?
Doesn't look like there's any water near that place.
It didn't really explode, did we?
Yeah, that's true. Well, suffice it is to say, there is something now.
Somewhere that we were told is the old Celestial City, but we really have no way of verifying.
We were taken there, weren't given an allowance, but we were given clothes and weapons, I guess,
True, and housing.
and housing. Yes,
Not like
really
we're
cool housing.
treated badly. So Luke, you are very business-minded, trying to charge us gold. What would we get for helping you?
I wasn't trying to charge you gold. I was just trying to make sure that I wasn't paying for your stuff.
Oh
Of course.
well.
Can you?
Tell you
So what
what,
are we?
if you get this island done in the next couple of weeks and there's no infestation beyond that point, I'll give you, I don't know, 1,000 gold.
And with that gold, would you buy us the rings?
Fine.
Thank you, Luke. Well, now that we have that sorted, why don't you show us to these trees?
He begins walking east.
All right.
Have you ever had that curse looked at?
There was a time where I worried about something like that, but I've kind of gotten used to it. It has its advantages.
Fair enough, I guess. You never know if that's the sort of curse that consumes your soul, though.
Wait, what?
Like lycanthropy. Lycanthropy.
I don't feel like it's eating away at me. I feel pretty full.
He shrugs. Fair enough. Who am I to question it?
Yeah, we've questioned it, but it's not worth. It's not worth going too in deep for. It's just a curse with a frog.
Hell no, what are you currently wearing? Leather armor, aren't you?
Studded leather. Studded leather armor.
Alright, so he'd take you over to the forest. I guess I can just move you to the main map now.
Poor cut. Never seen again, and Alcon can't really say anything right now. So.
So, he leads you over to the eastern side of this island.
Right.
How long do we spend walking around?
It'll take you a bit over a day.
Oh, okay, so we're not far. It's fine.
He shows you his map. That area that I've got marked out, that's the area we need to section off.
That's a huge
Anything in
section.
mind for sectioning it off?
Can either of you burn things?
Yes, I mean,
Okay.
what I haven't tried before.
Produces a bit of a firebolt.
Oh, fire magic.
I don't. Do I have any elemental? I have. I can. No, I only have ice magic currently, and
So
radiant, but that's it.
where you want to burn the infested part of the forest and
I
leave
want you to burn a border around it.
Yes.
Okay, grow past it.
That would
Could
take
I-
a while. That is way more work than 1,000 gold is worth.
Suit yourself. He begins walking off. What were you saying, Shedrick?
Oh, I was gonna say if we were gonna do, we're gonna do this quest, I was gonna use potentially my blade with toxic gold to carve out some of the ground so it can't grow. I don't know if that's how it works, but I mean, I feel like it would affect all living things.
It would work on the trees.
Yeah. But we're not doing it, so no worries.
I would still like to go find one of these ants that he's been talking about.
So he took us to the border of this infected area, right?
Yep.
And like by my estimation, how long would this take? This would take weeks to clear, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah, it's not worth 1,000 gold.
Really worth it.
I mean, I don't know what gold is worth in this world, but it doesn't think it's worth his time. Well, we can investigate one of these infested trees then, just to see what it is, and get back to, I guess, hunting zombies. Can we get a bit into this area and, well, not just try to find the first infected tree?
Yes, I wish to see the ants.
Yep. You're able to head into that area. And it's difficult to tell which trees are infected and which aren't, but as you go further in, you can definitely see some that are obviously infected.
And are the ants just hanging around it?
It's hard to tell. The tree looks bloated,
Hmm,
and it's sort of like they're leaking out.
okay. And are they really just red and white ants?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get a bit closer, carefully, and like inspect these crystals that are there? Poke at it.
It's like even more fragile glass.
Can I tell how valuable it'd be?
You've got nothing to compare it to.
That's true. Okay.
Um,
Shay, do you think these would sell well?
I don't know.
What are you doing, Shadrick?
Not really interested in this whole ant investigation. So I want to take a look at what else is around.
I think, as I see Shadow leaving, I don't think we're here for very long, but we might. I think I want to try to burn a couple of these infected trees and see what happens, and it might go bad. So can you wait for a bit, and Shade will burn one infected tree, and of clear area around it, so he doesn't set fire to everything uncontrollably.
Yeah. Actually, are there any I actually want to try slicing some of the ants with my blade
Alright.
and seeing the effects.
The ones that you're able to hit with your blade tend to die.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. They would die. But I guess maybe if I try like gently pricking it with the toxic gold, I'm trying to see how it would react to that.
Alright. So you're going to spend a while trying to carefully prick an ant with it?
Yep.
Yep. The one that you do prick with it dies after a few seconds.
Well,
You can tell that
Doesn't
this
do
one
anything
dies from the
spectacular.
poisoning.
Yeah. Nothing special here. It doesn't crystallize.
Am I able to clear an area around the tree and burn it down?
Yep.
Nothing special.
The crystal shatters and crackles apart, but nothing else of note.
So it really seems like these ants are like infecting these trees and causing them to die, and not much else is happening.
Yep.
And this guy just left.
You can see him in the distance. He's sort of just looking at a tree, taking a couple notes.
I guess I'll walk over, try to ask a couple more questions. So Luke, if you don't mind, just you're researching this infestation, right?
Yeah.
So what is the goal of your research?
I
To
don't
figure
know.
out what this crystal can be used for. If it will make good, useful weapons, armor. If we can somehow work with this crystal and forge it into something else. Currently, my main focus is figuring out how to mass produce enough of it over a short enough supply period. That way that the others in the guild can actually figure out what it can be used for.
Oh,
I know, right? I got stuck with production.
I guess sounds very unfortunate, but looks like you did a good job. Produced 50 square miles of this crystal. All right then. You have a way to harvest it already? Or you're gonna have to figure that out as well?
We'll probably hire some commoners or something like that to deal with it.
And is this crystal worth much, or is it just a crystal?
We don't really have a value for it since we don't know what it's used for at this stage. But if we find a good use for it, it could be quite valuable.
Okay.
I have a out of game question. Over time, did Shade start to realize how this essence thing works? Is he
What do you
starting
mean?
to like so he's been briefly explained that killing things makes essence drop out and then gets absorbed, but is it does one notice? Does one over time, having absorbed the essence a bunch of times, start noticing it?
It's difficult to tell. It's like you're normal and then you've had a meal. You're not super full, but you can tell when you're getting really full. So after you've had a lot of essence, you start feeling rather full. If that makes sense.
Okay, so you can't really detect if you've had a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so like burning down one tree doesn't make you full, if anything. And I can't really tell more precisely. Would I be able to devise a way to measure that? Or is that out of my reach for now?
At this stage, you don't really have any measurement tools or any method of tracking it.
Yeah. All right. I'll telepathically message Cal now. Well, We could just burn it all down, but we'd have to do it when he's not looking.
Sorry, I was eating. Count gonna message back. Burn the bugs or the forest?
The whole thing. Maybe we
Oh,
should. Maybe we shouldn't be hasty though.
I think burning down is a great choice just to get the essence, but I don't want to make an enemy out of this man or the people
I
he's
guess.
representing.
Suppose you're right. If we got away with one, maybe got
Mhm.
take the freebie and don't push our luck.
I agree.
What do you think, Shadrock? You're not very interested in the ants. Are you interested in clearing out a border for 1,000 gold? It would take us weeks to do this. Or do you just want to go back, try to kill more zombies?
As dangerous as the zombies are, I'm kind of done with the whole ant thing. It's not very interesting in my opinion.
Are they not tasty for you as a frog?
No, I think there's a certain delicacy to be found with wings.
Mmm. Mmm.
Really?
Remind me not to turn to a bug around you.
I think it'd be all right. I mean, it's not like I lose control that much around, wings. That's like I used to crack open frog legs and chicken wings back in the day, but I have more exotic tastes now.
You are a strange one. But
I mean, you guys were just standing around for like 5 minutes staring at each other in silence, but
You'd see
whatever.
him off in the distance talking to someone at the moment.
Too far to here?
They're about 600 feet away.
Okay. Hell no.
Mhm.
I think it would be a good idea if you could turn into a bug and listen in.
Oh, you couldn't have given me a better idea. Fast bug. I can't fly. Oh, but an ant can only travel. I'd have to get closer to turn into the ant. The ant doesn't move very fast.
A flying bug.
But I can't fly.
Oh, you can't.
Some reason wings don't register in my mind quite yet.
I
I'm
guess
sure
that won't work then.
I'm sure an ant will be fine. Here, I'll try now. Kauno's gonna
Take-
walk behind a tree where they can't see him and wild shape into one of the ants,
Alright.
and he's gonna slowly make his way over to them.
Don't think he's gonna make it in time to hear anything. I turned to Shadrach.
So it'll take you
Oh,
just over a minute. Oh, actually, no, that'd be about 12 minutes.
What?
Like
oh
600 feet.
Yeah, 600 feet in 12 minutes.
could have gotten
Reasonable.
closer. Even if they did hear someone, it would just be an ant at that point.
Should have gotten closer.
I'm on my way.
After 12 minutes, you get there, and he's just reading out statistics for her.
I'll keep my ears open.
She only appears to be half paying attention as she's just staring at a tree, watching it slowly crystallize.
Hmm. What kind of statistics is he giving?
Currently, the rate at which they transform.
Okay. Hmm. He's gonna stay there till they finish talking.
All right. About 10 more minutes goes by, and they finish talking. He then mentions, "Oh, I saw a couple Celestials who didn't go through the regular arrival method." She seems a
Fine.
little intrigued by that, but isn't particularly interested in looking into it right now.
Damn.
Right, if you come across them again, let me know. If I come across them, I'll let you know, I guess. Oh, if they get in the way, destroy them. I'm not having them interfere with my experiments. Yeah,
Hostile.
alright. He agrees to that, and then she teleports away.
I take the 12-minute trek back.
Alright.
Once I get back to them, I'm gonna go behind the tree again and then wild shape back into my human form and go. Oh, we shouldn't mess with them.
Yeah, what's up?
They said one of them was like, if they interfere with our experiment, destroy them, kind of thing.
Did we see somebody else there? What was he talking to?
I don't know, the woman, I guess.
Yeah, I'm asking James if we actually saw someone there.
Yeah, you saw them in images.
Oh, we saw an image of somebody he was talking to. Got it.
No,
Uh,
you saw the person there from that perspective in images. So it was an actual person there.
Right.
Or at least it appeared to be an actual person there.
He's gonna go. Counter's gonna go. Yeah. So probably not burning down the forest. We shouldn't do that.
Okay. Are they fine with us killing zombies?
They said as long as we aren't interfering, then I'm pretty. What I got, as long as we're not interfering, is we should be fine. They have nothing to do with the zombies, so we should be fine.
I guess. Well. All right then. Let's
Where
not mess with their forest. Go on.
where are the zombies in relation to this circle of infected trees? There?
Somewhere over there.
Okay. Yeah, we should be fine.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna pocket some of the crystals.
Alright.
Like as we're walking out of the forest, I'm gonna take a couple and just put them in my pockets.
Yep.
Careful with that. You don't want to spread this
Of
infection
course.
if it is an infection outside the island.
I just want to see how valuable this really is. I'm sure I can twist the price a bit. Um, let's just head back.
Mhm.
I don't know about fighting those zombies
Maybe
again,
we
though.
can find cut.
Um,
But we should look for cut.
Kano's
Yeah.
gonna give Shade like a little side eye, like a I don't know.
Well, maybe you find his body or something. I don't know. Don't
Yeah.
really think we should go near the flying one though.
Hmm.
Uh,
Or that
it,
big one. They were both big.
yeah. The others, I think we can take, but the flying one is scary.
How would we separate them?
Uh, the big one ran away. I think we go back there and track it wherever it ran to.
I agree.
All right.
All right, off we go.
So after another day, you'll arrive back at the site, and you can see its tracks and the trees that were knocked over in its way.
Is it
We
heading?
follow.
Direction is it heading?
It is heading south.
Let's follow it. Oh, and while we're there, we should check for what are they called? Touch body.
God's body. Do you want to go near that church with the? It's
No, I very much think we should stay away from that.
yeah. I thought that he would, if he was fine, he would have maybe returned to this camp and waited for us here. Yes.
I feel bad for Alcuin, but it's what has to happen. I mean, it's what did happen.
Most likely, yes.
All right.
Can we still do the same thing? Like, it's been 2 days, right? Can we
Yep.
do these 2 days, half day working, half day training?
First day you wouldn't have been able to do that, but the second day you could.
All right,
I don't know. We'll follow it like that. Follow it for half a day and train.
Yeah.
I'm
Then it
training
will take you
my.
2 days to get back.
Alright.
I'm gonna train my level up.
So 1 day or 2 days of training?
2 days of training.
Got it. No, I need one more day of training.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm level 4, and then I get the ability score improvement. And I could change my freaking cantrips.
Oh yeah, I changed one as well. I realized dancing light is concentration, and I don't want to lose concentration and lose sight.
Yeah. I'm gonna change how I'm probably. We could talk. We'll talk after the session.
So can we follow?
Yep.
All right. We'll follow in the same way.
Okay, make me an
think.
investigation check. DC 6.
Okay.
Hold on, let me. What's up, recording?
Would you like to use an inspiration?
Not really.
Okay. You completely lose tracks.
Uh,
Can I also roll an investigation, or is there only one?
You could as well.
as I start losing track, I'm going to say, oh, maybe we'll have to go back and start over.
Oh no, I got it. I got it.
Hell no, you're not having any issue tracking it.
It's right this way.
Oh, of course. I'm so tall, it's hard to see.
Oh, of course. The truck gets in the way, right?
Oh, yeah. It sways left and right, completely distracts your vision. And it's really hard to keep it stiff because it gets tired.
Yeah,
You
of
wouldn't
course.
know half of it, man.
I wouldn't. I really wouldn't.
So, first day of tracking it. 1d100,
From all of us, or just
just from one person.
I'll roll it, I guess. And then this would count as another day of training, right? Because we were spending 1 day training
Yep.
and tracking. Got it. I can level up now.
Alright. Next day of training. And traveling.
Max again.
1d100.
Okay. No, you're not allowed to turn into an ant anymore. You keep rolling max for HP.
So much HP. I'm getting so much HP.
Next D100.
Is that another day of training?
Yep.
All right. ability.
Question about ability score improvements.
You get both an ability score improvement and a feat.
Okay, and then those are those immediate, or do I have to train those?
Those ones are immediate.
Oh, let's go! Level 4 is amazing.
Yeah.
Get out of here! Get out of here, Lewis! Stop it! Hey, sorry, my cat is playing on my keyboard right now.
Nice.
And then the feat I immediate get, can it be a custom feat, or does it have to be one of the version?
Has to be one of the other ones.
Okay, got it. Oh, this is a hard choice.
I just decided I'm gonna take Warcast and get that out the way.
Ask her up my wisdom high. Ah, no, 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 I won't do that. Oh no, I didn't want to complete that level up. I wanted to put. I'll just manually change it. Wanted to put 1 into wisdom and then 1 into con. And then take the observant feat. There we go.
Feet. So do we need a D100 for this day or
Yeah.
what? All right, I'll do it this time.
Next day.
Okay, we'll keep following.
And then I'll do investigation check. And then you can roll the D100.
So, how long would it take to train up to level 4?
3 weeks. Or 15 days.
3 weeks? 15, okay.
Are we going in a more or less consistent direction? Or is it keep turning?
Fairly consistent.
Okay.
Where do I add feats at?
There should be a features section.
In the features, and then is it...
So in the top right, there is a menu, and then there's like the second most top right is compendium packs, and there you can go into Celestia, feats, and drag the feat you want onto your character sheet.
Oh, okay, thank you. There we go. Okay. Feats, there it is.
Still haven't caught up.
Nope.
All right.
So day 3, 1d100.
I think I just rolled.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
got 3 D100s.
Okay, and
Yep.
then
Day 4,
There we go.
1.
not nice.
You actually come across Luke again.
Oh, hey, look,
Hey.
we're tracking a big giant zombie right now.
Good luck with that.
What are you doing right now?
Figuring out what to do to deal with this.
Well, good luck to you. We'll get out of your hair now.
Yeah, bye-bye. He walks off.
Hmm. Once we're pretty far away, like an hour walking away from him, Kana's gonna go to Shade and say, "He's cool, quite intriguing as a person." He's not quite suspicious, but he's not quite not suspicious, you know?
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
First, I was a bit pissed that Vulpus didn't really tell us everything, but considering how he's treating us, if he's from that celestial city, and what they said about just killing us,
Yes.
instead of just, since he was clearly was somebody else and could have just fixed this, it makes me think that maybe we don't want to go to that place.
Yeah, I agree.
What is that actually sorting into guilds? So we're just gonna get sorted into servitude.
Yeah, I think it's a bit weird.
Yeah, maybe find the zombie and go back to the crater. Ask questions later.
Yeah, I think we should go there and ask, but not like we shouldn't be very
Let's not piss anyone off.
yeah,
We
we
don't
shouldn't
have
be
to.
aggressive about
This
it.
day?
Just be like, hey, we have a question about what exactly you've been doing.
Go another roll, and
Yep. And then the 6th day.
Druid, I should have
Okay.
cantrip.
On the 6th day, you see something off in the distance. It looks like the flying creature.
the flying creature. Oh,
Mhm. You can also see the ocean off in the distance and the island beyond that.
uh-huh.
The
Go.
floating creature seems to be firing multiple beams into the ocean.
Oh, how peculiar.
Hell is it doing? Let's
Would you like to approach
observe.
to get a good view of the ocean?
Uh,
You only
I
need to be about 100 feet away to actually see.
could become invisible and go take a look, I guess.
I'm gonna turn into
Oh yes, of course you can.
oh, I could turn into a creature with a swimming speed now.
I don't think you would want to go into the ocean.
True. Well, actually, I can't. I've seen a crab, right? I've seen a crab, right?
I don't think you have.
God, I can't turn to anything. I can't see anything.
So how far away we're right now?
About half a mile.
Is there like a lot of tree cover?
Yeah.
Okay. We could get just a bit closer and then
Yeah, let's move carefully closer.
Right, Shedrick, what are you doing?
Oh, I was just trying to set up like the new like because I'm trying to train the stat now, trying to train wisdom. So I was looking at that.
Okay.
Um,
Let me know if you need any help with that.
thanks. Just so right now we're still looking for the tracks and what's anything new's changed or
We're looking at the flying creature that's hovering above the ocean.
oh
You
this
guys are currently
shooting
about half a mile away from it.
half a mile. Yeah, I guess I want to get closer to that too. And so wait, it's not the beholder zombie, is it?
Yeah, that
Does appear to
yes,
be that one.
flying creature, right?
Does appear to be that one.
Okay.
and we don't see the big mound of flesh that made the tracks.
No, but you do see that those tracks continue into the ocean.
They continue into the ocean.
Oh, I must
Oh,
have
so
tried to swim away from the flying creature.
so it so the beholder is chasing down the zombies and trying to kill them. Or wait, it was healing some of them.
Yeah, it healed the child. But do you think
No,
it
it
meant?
also healed the big zombies.
Do you think it meant to?
Yeah.
Oh. What if it's drowning and slowly dying and it's shooting at it to heal it?
It's not letting it die.
Yeah.
Maybe like some of the zombies wanted to die.
They kept running. They kept killing themselves on the from
Well,
dropping.
some of them were killing themselves. Some of them were running away. They clearly don't like this guy.
Maybe it's torturing them. Torturing
Also
them.
really powerful, and Alcuin and Shadrock can't really hit it in the air.
Yes. Hmm.
Maybe we can observe this for a bit, see what comes out of it. If things go real bad, we just teleport away.
Yes, we still have that ring. We can just teleport
Mhm.
back. I mean, we pretty much had our time here.
Yeah, sounds like what we'd have to do. So stick together, and if it spots us and starts attacking us, we can leave.
All right, so let's check it out.
All right. You move a bit closer, and now you can see things floating on the surface of the ocean.
Oh,
Looks like yellow-white things.
Yellow white things.
Yeah. Some of them are long, some of them are round.
what is that?
Would you like to get a bit closer and take a better look?
How close would we need to get?
About 100 feet closer, so about 200 feet away.
Seems like maybe.
All right. If you would like to do so, then you can make me a perception check. Jade, you're not able to get a very good look. Calno?
Investigate, or is it perception?
Perception.
Yes. Ooh.
Yeah.
20.
You see all these skeletons of the goblins, and they're all being brought together by bones.
Oh,
So,
it's making more zombies out of the goblins.
The goblins appear, the goblin corpses, or the bones really, are being pulled together. You can see that some are having bones stabbed into other bones, and they're all connecting together to form something massive.
creating a bone monster out of goblins.
Okay, this is
This is beyond us, I think.
yeah. But this is where we do need Vulpes.
Yes. Or anybody of a higher level. Uh, well, I'm glad we found it before it did something.
We
bad.
should probably, if since we have no ways of contacting them, we should probably go there right now and
Agree.
inform of this before it's, before it creates a giant zombie out of all the goblins.
Yes,
And there
let's
seems to
do
be
that.
a lot here.
All right, I'll quit. Teleport us back.
You would do so.
Okay. I'm gonna take spell 2. All right. I'll look around. What time of day is it right now?
Oh, it was about 4 p.m. when you were taking a look, so it's about 4 p.m.
Okay.
Is anyone home?
Hello.
There's some of the other people walking around, just looking for the map to actually move you there.
Well,
I
walk
guess
up.
so. Well, yeah. We'll try to ask for Vulpes from anyone who's walking around.
Have any of you
The
seen
cleric
Vulpes?
says Vulpes is out.
Oh, cleric, perfect. You're just who we need to speak to.
Hey,
Uh,
what can I help you with?
there's this. Okay, so we went to the island, right? And there's a bunch of zombies, like actual zombies, and we found this giant flying one with a big eye and a bunch of little eyes around it, and and there were two mounds, giant like mounds of bodies that have formed into one. But
Right.
the big
And it
flying one,
was
the,
it
the
was making big amounts of bodies.
yes, the big flying one went into the ocean where all the dead goblins are and started forming their bones into a big creature, and that's when we came back here.
I see.
We think this problem is a bit bigger than us, so we wanted to report it to somebody.
It's probably best that you did. Apologies, I've been dealing with a matter of my own. I will see what I can do about contacting Vulpes.
We also have some questions for her, but that can wait till after the goblin
I
thing.
mean, what would we do now, though?
Well, for now, I would suggest you rest.
Has been a while.
Do you have time to answer some questions, or are you going to?
How can I help?
Uh, well, you see, we met somebody else on that island, a mage. He said he was from the Celestial City, and he was under the impression that this is not where over here. This is not the Celestial City, and in fact, it was never the Celestial City, because current Celestial City is under the ocean, and the new Celestial City was destroyed by a tsunami.
This
He also
city was hit by the tsunami.
oh, is the city on the same isles?
Oh no, the tsunamis hit most things in this world.
Ah, all right. So that's one thing cleared up. The other thing he said is apparently we were supposed to get picked up by a celestial from the Celestial City, but
Yes, they do like to pick those people up.
Is that a problem that we weren't picked up, or is it better we weren't?
It's up to how you'd like to view it.
Do you know what
Vulpes
they?
and I would personally err on the side that it is better that you didn't. I cannot say whether it is or isn't, though.
What would they do to us?
They would make you live under their rules.
Those their rules that bad?
I wouldn't say they're bad. I'm just saying that you would not have much of a choice in the matter.
Understood. Hmm. Okay, I see what you mean. We're just a bit confused because we were told something actually was supposed to happen, and then something different happened.
That's alright. Well, feel free to ask me and I'll answer.
That other celestial city, is it only celestials? No, it's not only celestials. There we were talking to a mortal.
Yeah,
I don't know.
mortals are
Strange.
often brought in as underlings for the Celestials.
Does this? Are there enemies of this place at all?
Are they enemies of this place? No.
Okay.
But we
Um,
would not count them as allies either.
How about in general? Are there any major enemies of this place that so much so that we shouldn't mention that we're from here?
I would not say that there is anyone like that in this world. That being said, I would be cautious who you inform of this place.
Understood.
Oh, that might be something you want to tell people straight away, not after they manage to meet someone.
It's not my place. I'm not putting limits on people here. I was just giving you my suggestion.
What's with the forest? Shade looks over to where it was cut. It's just
You can actually see Cut walking around.
Huh?
Hmm?
Wait, what?
Cut?
Cut!
How do you make it back here?
How was he alive?
Not sure. Vulpus dropped them off a couple days ago.
We thought he uh, died.
Wait, you guys thought that he died?
well,
Oh,
he thought he
what
was
else were we supposed
lost
to
or
think?
died, but yeah, it's reasonable.
Glad
that he-
Vulpus helped him find his way home.
But why is the forest not cut? Why is the forest
You're on the
back?
wrong map. That is why.
Oh.
Okay, that explains
That's
it.
a bit of a. That's not the forest I know.
That is year 25's map. This is year 26's map.
There you go.
Mhm. Yeah, that makes more sense. Uh, well, we probably should ask Kat what happened. I'll go over to him.
Hey,
Hello, Kat. What happened? You get lost?
died.
Died?
Cut go. Poof.
Oh. And now you're back?
Yep.
So you did die. Okay, I was correct. But so did she resurrect you?
Yes.
Good to know she has that power. Well, glad to see you're back, Cut.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay! Glad to have you back.
Yeah.
Back.
You know, Cut, if we get some time, we should train you to be stronger. You could do lunges with me.
Not even death can stop Cut.
My God.
Keep cutting.
Cut's immortal.
Cut unkillable.
Hmm.
Cut's already died and didn't like it the first time, so Cut not gonna do it again.
Good job, Kat. Dying
We'll give
isn't
him a
good
string.
for you.
Cut the best. Yeah.
Is there something we can do except wait for Vulpes?
What would you like to do?
No idea. But I guess, I mean, if tomorrow Vulpes isn't here, ask the cleric what else we can do.
Vulpes isn't likely to be back for another month in game.
Well, you know what that means.
Uh,
Zombie. I'm just kidding.
is there somewhere we can go? Something we can do? Or do we just skip a month?
I would like, kind of like, I would like to see more of this world besides the forest.
Yeah.
And this
Well,
place. I wish to meet people.
let's see. If you head out this way,
Okay.
He points towards the east. And
Okay.
if you continue down that way for a couple weeks, you should come across a road. Follow that road, and eventually it will lead you to a town.
All right.
Couple of weeks to the road, and then God knows how long along the road to get to a town.
Is
Yeah.
there any other civilization closer?
That's the closest.
Any way of getting there faster for us, or are we just stuck here?
Could always teleport.
Ah,
Oh, the joys of teleportation when you have it.
I believe we're out of charges.
Yeah.
And we
well,
don't know what that place looks like, anyways.
Yeah, I doubt Alquin's been there. Unless he has. Have you, Alquin?
Aquan has not been over that area.
Ah, dang it, Alquin. Oh, I'm down for a walk. We can train while we walk. And besides, once we've seen it, we can just teleport back. So
We can't teleport back. We don't have anything to teleport back with.
we still have the ring, right?
It's apparently out of charges
I
now.
thought I
From
thought
what
I thought she Wolfus recharged it.
she said, that I believe she said there is one charge left, and that will be enough for us, rather than recharging it.
Correct.
Oh. I guess. Hmm. Well, now we can't really go anywhere because we don't have the teleportation. Can't even go back to the island anymore. So
But it might just be for the better.
it's either go to some random town just to see people, or sit here and train for a month while we wait for Bulbous.
Oh well, that zombie thing isn't really. I guess it's not our problem.
It's that Luke guy's fault if he finds it.
Oh, so was the cleric able to contact Vulpeth? And
The
or is
cleric
that
sent them a message. They've not received anything back yet.
uh-huh.
Oh, before you go, Claire, could you tell me how much you think these are worth? And he's gonna pull out the ant crystals.
Alright. I have no idea.
Uh,
I do know a guy who might know, though. He is based in a town called Lorenz.
how far is that?
Oh. He would bring up his map.
All right.
We are here.
Okay.
Lorenz is down here.
Oh, that's a bit far. How much of travel would that be? That's a lot of miles.
About 300 miles away.
And we can only
Is
walk
forest
10 miles a
dangerous?
day.
Well, it's magical, so the only danger would really be people.
Many people that travel by forest. No, I doubt that. Getting all the way down there.
There and back take uh, quite a while.
Take quite a while, yes.
We try to wait at least a couple of days, see if we get a response before we make a
Alright.
decision.
I can agree with that.
You just know when Volbers gets going in their research, they usually don't respond till they're done, and that can usually take a while.
Oh,
Oh,
Right side,
alright.
it usually means that they're bringing back jobs that need to be done, which means there might be something for you lot to get done.
oh, you reckon within a month? Well, we could just wait and train for a month.
Yeah, we could.
25 days, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Hmm.
almost get my feet done.
How many per celestial? How much time does a feat take?
I'll bring up the training times for it.
Existing feat.
Mine is currently set at 50 days for my feet.
Should be about that.
I bet-
Training a
would you
feat
also
takes 250 days.
divide by 5? But I think you also said custom is double, right?
Yeah. Custom is double that.
So you guys want to skip the month, or
Yeah, I can skip the month. I have to think of what feat I want to train for that.
I mean, we're not gonna get it done, so probably decide
Well, I
for
might
next
as well.
session.
Yeah, for next session. Might as well get it done, find out.
Alright, so you guys are time skipping a month?
Yep.
Here we go.
Jadrick, you as well?
Yeah, skipping a month is fine.
Alright.
And training also takes 10 XP per day, right? That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't even train full.
Jadrick, feel free to roll for your dexterity increase.
All right.
What is your current dexterity modifier?
It's currently 0.
Okay, so it's just 1d20. What's your stat?
What was that?
What is your current stat?
It's currently 10.
So it goes to 11.
Oh.
I'm gonna take the chef feat.
Wow.
I'm gonna go back to the roots.
um, James, what are the rules on training skills?
They take up one of your train slots, but
Okay. So
I think they
if I
take 50 days.
okay.
Skill,
So
proficiency, or expertise, or mastery. Yeah.
so expertise, mastery, and proficiency also would be one feature slot,
Yes.
and the amount of feature slots is with the modifier.
Intelligence modifier.
Intelligence modifier, right? But if I take the skilled feat, I get 3 skills for one slot.
Correct.
I think I'm doing skilled feat right now.
That is fair.
Because I don't want to be stuck with just 2 skills for the whole game.
Oh, I should do that too, actually. I shouldn't get a fee. I should train my
No,
perception skill.
you train skilled, and then you get 3 skills.
The skilled feat. It gives you access to 3 skills.
Ah.
Because since there's a limit to how many things we can train,
Mhm.
training a single skill is very inefficient.
Got it.
It's only worth doing when you're trying to get expertise and mastery.
Well, I guess, yeah. But you can also take skill expert.
Well, yeah, but once you've taken that one,
Yeah. Also, I'm wondering, would I be able to train mastery in a weapon or expertise in a weapon?
can you repeat that?
So I saw that fighters have a thing where they get expertise in a weapon.
Yep.
Would you allow training that, or?
You have to be taught by someone else to gain that.
All right, but theoretically, yes. Okay.
Well, each person can have one mastery, regardless of class.
Okay. And how does that work?
Well, you can have a maximum of one mastery, so as you level up, you might come across someone who can teach you a specific mastery, and they can teach you that one, but you've got to have expertise in it. So they might need to teach you proficiency, expertise, and then mastery.
Right. And does that take slots?
If you have to go through the process for it, then yes.
Okay, anyway, we'll discuss it some other time. Don't want to bog everyone down with it.
Still trying to find that. So what feat did you say it was to get a proficiency in a skill?
Skilled. 3
Skilled.
per skill proficiencies.
Skilled. Okay.
Or skill expert gives you expertise.
But you have to be proficient in it first.
No, you gain a proficiency and you gain expertise.
Oh. In that case, I'm gonna turn skill expert for perception. How would you train perception?
Every day for a month, you would go out and look to try and spot a spider web from 400 feet away.
Good enough. Um, train the feat skill expert. And that's what I do for the month. Is just that sleeping and eating.
I'm still gonna decide next time. I can't finish it right now anyway. Too many options.
Alright. So is there anything else you'd like to get done during this month?
I would read the books that I got and maybe read some more books to learn about the world.
Which books do you have?
You gave me 4 books, but now I have access to the whole library. And the books that I do have is the Book of the Celestial City, the Book of the Church of Light, Book of Ancients, and Book of Mortal Kind.
Okay. Which book would you like to read first?
Celestial City.
Yep, I'll go over the foundations of the Celestial City. It would talk about the original founders. Yu, Sakuto, Shiro, Alice, Wukong. Just getting them up. There they are. Remus, Shiro, Alice, Wukong, Yu, Sakuto, Ash. Sakuto was a rogue. A rogue fighter. Wukong was a fighter barbarian. Rogue from the look of it. Alice, wizard. Ash, cleric. Yu, rogue. And Remus, his class is unknown. Shiro also appeared to be a rogue. They're each founders of the Celestial City. They appeared to be the first Celestials ever, arriving in Year Zero. It is believed that they arrived in a group of 10, but 3 of them did not survive. It would go on to talk about the foundations of the Celestial City, how they forged trade routes with other nations, and how they opened up academies. Those academies pretty much exclusively trained nobility, at least for mortal kind, or those who could afford the training. It was pretty much an elite school, but it did appear to forge the best students. Over time, the Celestial City would grow, and they would form a lower council, and the lower council would handle most of the running of things, while the high council handled the big things. There would be a coliseum that events would be held at, tournaments held annually. Then they set up the Simulacrum Box, which was a 5-floor dungeon that was fairly portable that would be set up for the training of new Celestials. It channeled the magic of a new year. And when the Celestials arrived, they were used to basically get everything going. So every new year, a new Celestial would be selected for each location, and there's 8 locations in total. That Celestial would then go and train the next set of Celestials. They would go through this dungeon. If they failed, then they would be spat out of the dungeon. If they completed it, then they would be given a higher ranking and a substantial amount of starter equipment. They would get to keep any item that they gained through that dungeon. They would then arrive in the Celestial City and receive a ranking sheet. This ranking sheet would give them an estimate of their capabilities, ranking them on a number of factors, be it from their class through to their race. The Celestial City and the founders of the Celestial City eradicated several races over their existence.
Jesus.
Starting with the Nightar, they were completely eradicated by year 9. It is believed that the Nightar's blood had a unique ability that would restore magic upon consumption. The fiery kobolds, they appear to have been completely eradicated. They had a unique feature that allowed them to explode. And the last one that they completely eradicated were the goblins. And that's where that book would end. What's the next one that you would like to take a look at?
Book of Ancients.
This is more of a book of ancient philosophy and ancient ideals. It speaks about gods that may or may not exist. Their philosophies, their ideals. and the power that such a god could wield. Just getting up the full list of deities. There'd be Bokub, Corellion, Garl, Glittergold, Gurmish, Mordain, Nurlock, Pelor, Yondal, Iluna, Korod, Vecna, Hextor, Rao, Zorus, Aurelion, Amberley, Ralistar, Yennefer, Kaizu, The book doesn't seem to believe that any of those deities actually existed.
All right.
But it does take interest in the fact that some people believe that they exist. They all collectively referred to as the Ancient Ones. Yeah. What was the next one that you'd like to take a look at?
Is there any information in the book about the domains that some of these gods might or churches might be?
No, it's unknown.
Okay. I don't know. Mortal kind next.
Mortal kind just mainly focuses on human history, which starts about 6,000 years ago. It stretches the unit up when both the Kingdom of the Sun and the Empire of Light were one and the same, to when they broke apart when the Forest of the Dead awoke. The Empire of Light gave up its domain on this continent in order to avoid the Forest of the Dead, whereas those who remained formed the Kingdom of the Sun and have survived here since.
Okay. Aha. I see that on the map. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah. What's the next one?
The last one I have, I don't really care about it. It's the Church of Light.
Aha.
Shade will probably just skim that one unless he finds something really interesting.
It believes that at one point in time there was no star in the sky, and then a phoenix gave up its wings and use its power to light that of a star. And once per day, every day, the star goes away for a while, and then it comes back fully renewed to bring light to the new world. It is also believed that if the star ever goes away again, for good, the phoenix will rise and it will burn whatever stands in its way.
Ah.
This church used to be the main church of the Kingdom of the Sun. However, it fell out of fashion about 3,000 years ago. Since then, it's slowly been dying out until now there's only a couple dozen members. And it's also believed that the creature that created the sun, its corpse is somewhere on this world. Well, yeah, that would be pretty much everything from that book. Alright, anything else you'd like to look into?
I'm good for now.
Hmm.
That would be cutting away at the trees.
I'm gonna during the time skip. I'm mostly just gonna be in the forest for most of the day, besides sleeping. Just searching, fixing my eyes onto things, seeing what I can see. Also, just genuinely looking for any kind of animals or anything in this forest anymore.
You'd be noticing tiny spiders everywhere.
Spiders, it's always spiders.
Almost like you brought some back with you when you first came here.
Oh no. Are they
You
are they
just
this?
infected.
Are they the same as the ones that
Fuck.
attacked us?
They're nowhere near that large yet.
Yes. I'm gonna become a. I'm gonna. I don't want to say control the population, but I'm gonna keep like track of it.
Alright.
That's gonna be my time skip thing is keeping track of the.
Yep, you found
Uh,
all 14 of the spiders.
good. I watch. I watch the spider.
Yep.
Just my feet ends up being the spider exit.
And Shadrach, what do you get up to?
Well, I'm going to take Cut Up for some training. And I'm going to be coaching him on like being stronger while I'm going to work on my dexterity. And the first thing I thought of is running through the forest and like dodging trees and failing half the time. So I'm going to work on that.
Cut will be copying you, except when you're dodging a tree, he's going to punch a tree.
Yes. I'm so proud
Because
of him.
Cut don't have to dodge, the tree can dodge.
Tree should die. You guys ever come past me? I'm going. Watch out for the spider. Keep them alive.
Alright. Then if you'd like, we can end it there for this week.
And
What did you say?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Sure. Alrighty, then at the end of that time skip, and to give you some time to pick your feats, we can end it there if you'd like to. Unless there's anything else you'd like to go over in the meantime.
Yeah, I got some. I guess a few more questions on the system. So I think in the document I saw somewhere that training a skill you need to roll a 13.
It
But-
shouldn't be for training a skill, for training a stat.
Yeah, stat. Training a stat.
You've got to roll higher than. So you've got to roll higher than your current stat. And your modifier for it subtracts instead of adding to your roll. So if you've got
You
a
have to roll
+3
higher
in
than your current
dexterity,
stat.
then let's say you've got 60 in dexterity, that's +3, so you roll 1d20 -3, and you've got to get above a 16
Okay.
as your result. A 20 is an automatic success. If you roll a 20 and it's higher than the roll, then it goes up by 2. If you roll a 1 or a 0, if you roll a 0, it goes down by 1. If you roll a natural 1 and then it goes negative, then it goes down by 2.
Okay, so training from 16 is literally impossible.
No, it's just improbable.
Okay, it's very improbable.
You just gotta believe.
Well, you roll d20 -3, so it will go up on a 19 or go up 2 on a 20, and then it will go down on 2 on a 1,
Mm-hmm.
go down 1 on a 2.
You can always spend an inspiration on that, though.
Or you can spend inspiration on that. Aha. That fixes it, I guess. That makes it a bit more probable. Is there like other ways of raising the stat?
Tomes or ability score increases.
The accent can. All right, yeah.
There's also enchantments that you can get that'll increase your stat.
Very rare or not very rare.
They each use a page of one of the tomes, and there's only 100 of each tome.
I see. So and then about like feats. So the feats in the dog, they just can be taken as normal feats.
Some of them have prerequisites that require you to be taught by a certain person, but yes,
So
they
if
can
it
be taken in
doesn't,
the feat slots.
so if it doesn't say you have to be taught by a certain person, you can just.
As long as you meet the prerequisite for it, you can. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good. And could you explain the weapon expertise and mastery once again, please?
So, weapon mastery requires you to be taught by someone who has a mastery in the skill. Weapon expertise just gives you expertise in that weapon, meaning you add your proficiency modifier again.
Yes. So how would one go about getting expertise in a weapon? And
Usually, the easiest method is to be taught by someone who has it. It usually takes up a feat slot.
so that would be a feat slot. And then mastery, anyone can gain a so gaining your mastery does not take a feat slot. You just have to get taught.
It does take a feat slot.
Okay.
And each person can only have one mastery.
Is it possible to get expertise and mastery in spellcasting?
I think there's something for that. I would need to double check. I'm fairly sure You'd be able to get into spell to hit or spell DC, but I'm fairly sure each one of those is a different specialization. Did that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just not sure where it is and what it is.
All good. I can add it to the doc. I know it's in the Mages Guild section. You don't have access to that. So if there's a Mages Guild in the Celestial City, they handle lots of training, but their training is rather expensive.
Ah.
And there's other individuals who can teach you down different paths. There's a substantial amount more feats than are in that doc, but most of those feats are taught and developed by specific individuals and can only be trained or offered under certain conditions.